Hey!
Hello,
Everybody!
everyone.
Hi!
How's
Hi!
it
Hey,
going?
look at
Hello.
that! You will notice that we have our guest Matt back,
Yay!
but we're missing Adam. So unfortunately, he's not here. Maybe he'll be able to join us in a little bit. We're not sure, but unfortunately, he's not here with us. So I will be taking over the role of Zal. I will play it poorly, I'm certain. But I will try my best to seduce everything within a 20-foot radius.
Disgusting. I will keep it 20.
Didasco
20
stands
foot.
25 feet away.
A square mile.
I,
The
Zal,
entire
slowly
party.
approach Didasco.
Does he want to? Are you sure about that?
He gets on the line, forming behind the rest of the party.
I love you
You
guys.
saw the Twitter. I can take on a whole. I can take on a camp. I'll be fine.
no.
I can.
That's true.
gosh.
That's true. All right, guys,
And Zal
welcome,
died.
welcome. Thank you all, and thank you, Matt, for rejoining us and reprising your role as Didasco. We're gonna do some quick announcements, and then we'll get straight into the awesome game that we are at play, which is Conundrum Company. That was a really well thought out sentence that I just said. So,
It was.
everybody, donations are awesome. And do you know who you should donate to this month? You should donate to Extra Life, which is an awesome charity that is helping out the Children's Miracle Network during these tough times with COVID going on and all those sorts of things. So you click on the big gold and brown donate button. You can head over there and make a donation. That would be fantastic. We very much appreciate it. You guys are the best. Thank you to our amazing mods who are working day and night, and to our amazing community members who constantly keep this channel going. They are just the absolute bestest, and we love them. And a huge, massive thank you to our partners. First off, Soundtail, who's been with us from the beginning and creates that so good ambient music. Arcane Anthems, our good friend Weston, who Matt works with all the time on amazing stuff, who produced and wrote our amazing intro music for Conundrum Company and Rolling Tides, working with Parker and Zach. So good. You guys are the best. And then Relaris Maps, who produced this just spot-on, fantastical, beautiful, excellent version of Wizards of the Coast's Azure Sea. He is amazing. Maps are really hard to make, so please take a look at his work. Check it out. If you want a map, maybe reach out to him and see about that. Okay, guys, that's it for me. Parker, I think you're up.
Hello. Okay, first things first, I'm here with your schedule. So, we don't have anything tomorrow, but Monday you can hang out with Josh, Denkles, and I for Highlight Heroes. We're gonna paint some stuff and talk to Matt about D&D and music and stuff.
They can't get rid of me.
Nope, it's
Awesome.
the best. Wednesday we're going to do our very first premiere episode of Ever's Changing Arena, which is a new thing that we're starting. That'll be at 7 p.m. here, and then we have 7 p.m. on Friday. Rolling Tides will be back. 6 p.m. Conundrum Company on Saturday. We'll be back. And then Sunday, yes, we have a lot of programming this week. Sunday is Cosplay Ground,
Hey.
which is going to be a lot of fun. And Sean is DMing it, and we're doing an evil one-shot.
Yes.
So I am hyped. Before I pass it on to Sean, I'm going to remind you guys that we have our On Our Way to 8K giveaway going on Instagram. So go head over to our Instagram, check out how you can win this beautiful handmade dice tray that my dad made. It has our Welcome In logo. It's box jointed. It's walnut wood. It's really pretty. And you can match the innkeepers because we have red ones.
Roll so.
So yeah, so check out those details on our social media, guys. You're up, Sean.
Hey, we've got social medias. Speaking of which, the links should be in the chat. You can go there to get our Instagram and Twitter for all of our updates. We like to throw out random polls for our campaigns. You can go participate in those and keep up with the schedule if it changes midweek and we don't have time to announce it. You can also go to our YouTube channel where we're uploading all the episodes 3 days after they air here. And you want to make sure that you're following each one of those three and this channel to win that box, like Parker said. We also have our subscriber-only Discord, which, if you are subscribed, you get an extra entry into that raffle, provided the other conditions are met. And you can go ahead and hang out in there with the rest of our community. They're all fantastic. A lot of voice chat hangouts that they just sporadically do. So go ahead and check that out. very welcoming people. A lot of great art, a lot of great like discussions and spoiler chats we got in there. So again, if you want to get in there, it's a great place to hang.
I made a
Go ahead,
mistake.
Parker.
Sorry, I made a mistake. We have a merch store.
Oh, we have a merch store.
Darn it, we have a merch store, and Denkles got the journal I want.
It looks
Look at
so
it,
good.
pretty.
Looks way too good.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna order mine. It's so good. But we have art with our official logo. We have art that Tanner has worked really hard on that features some of our mascots from the campaigns. So go check it out and rep some welcome in stuff. It's so cute.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
sorry, Sean. Continue.
That's it for me.
All right.
Cool. Go team. Whoop, whoop.
We did it.
All right, guys, let's get back into the show proper. So, we had left our intrepid adventurers tucking in for a night's rest after a lengthy foray into the Swagan Fortress, the large black pillar that erupts from the sea before them. They were aboard their ship, the Falling Star, joined by their recently acquired companion, Didasco the Leonin Paladin. Our crew had come across Didasco within the confines of this fortress while scouting it for information on the Swagan Fortress, in the hopes to aid the forces of Saltmarsh, the Loacath, the Lizard Folk, and the Coalinth in a siege assault on the fortress. They had freed Didasco, along with some other individuals held in captivity, and with the incredible Leonin Paladin's help, had been able to escape the fortress in the kind of late hours of the night into a big storm. It was quite impressive, honestly, that they made it away. They saved those captives, and Didasco joined them aboard the Falling Star, where he sat down for a conversation with Mitch regarding his god, Sarah DeWeer. Now, our party, after that conversation, some consideration being made, headed to bed. They now awaken in the early morning sun. The storm clouds from yesterday evening cleared away, the sun peeking up over the horizon, a slightly cool wind blowing across the water, catching the deck of your ship, the Falling Star. Captain Hawk, or Admiral Hawk, had indicated that tomorrow you would begin to plan the siege, but as it stands, you have some time to catch your breath. The water is quiet. Dotted around you, you see the other vessels of the Saltmarsh flotilla, the Acadia a ways off, further out at sea, managing the cordon that keeps the Swagan threat contained to this fortress. Along the shore, you see a small encampment now of Saltmarsh Marines, and occasionally as you look out around the sea, you see the figures of the Loacath breaching upon their sea lion mounts, the surface as they patrol the water. That is where we find our party.
Great.
Breakfast.
Josh, you said that Oceanus found Demi last night and caught her up on what happened?
Probably did, but
Okay.
just in case.
Like what
And
happened?
That's the whole story. He just kind of fills you in regarding the essentially 5 hours that you were in the fortress. There were a few skirmishes. The Swagan did launch a counterattack as the Marines were attempting to land along the shore, in the hopes to repel any sort of ground-based fortifications. The Marines were successful in holding the ground and taking the ground, at some losses, not severe. It's possible as you look out across the sea, you do see one of the smaller fishing vessels that have been brought in as a part of the flotilla now being pulled onto the shore. It looks like it might have been, as you take a quick look, in the night, the subject of one of those bomb mollusks. There's a large hole in the hull of the vessel. So the Swagan are attempting still to counter your attacks, but as it seems, they haven't breached the blockade, and casualties have been relatively minimal. It's likely, given your actions against their avatars, priestesses, and various areas of the fortress, that you have been able to weaken their forces to some extent. and I'm sure Hawk is looking forward to that report from you all. But for now, Oceanus just kind of says, yeah, some skirmishes back and forth, but not terrible. Are you lot okay? Everything was alright?
It was possibly the longest 5 hours of my entire life. But yes, I think we're all fine. I mean, as fine as we can be after all that, but yes. Thank you for keeping my dragon safe.
And the blue pseudo-dragon that is Bims kind of flits down. He's been excited to have you back, and he's doing a little now as he lits down onto the deck. He's kind of trotting around you, around your feet.
Perfect.
And as you're talking to Oceanus, a seagull kind of wings by and on his shirt. And he's like, oh. And he takes his shirt off. As the bird poops on his shirt, and he has to go ahead and now he's shirtless.
That bird lands on the deck, and then you see Martin go out of the oh. I'm not used to that yet. Sorry. I had the weirdest dream last night.
Yes.
Literal perfection.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Wasn't ready for that.
Neither was I.
It was too good. You were amazing.
I was trying to think about something with an owl, but then...
You know what? It's fine. You just watched Demi go, Morton, what? You fly now?
Why did you
Apparently. I was involuntary, I'm sorry.
All is forgiven,
well-
thank you.
I'm sort of instinctual. It's crazy.
Mhm.
But
All
yeah.
right.
There could be birds, apparently.
That's exciting.
Couldn't do that before.
Yes. That is pretty fun.
Morning. And then I just walked out of the kitchen.
Peach is going to make bacon and eggs and cheesy grits, and they're going to take out their sending stone and say, Mom, I don't know if you're up yet, but I love you.
Peachy, hello. I'm well. I went for a walk with my new friend this morning, bright and early. Beat the sun, and then we caught the sunrise. There's like a cliff over on. Never mind. It was lots of fun. I hope you're all right.
Okay. Don't go too close to the edge of cliffs, but I'm glad you caught the sunrise with Kiorna. That's lovely.
Yes, it was very fun. Are you coming back soon?
No, I don't know. I love you.
I love you.
Cool.
They're going to reflect on the fact that they have no idea when they're going to be home, and they're going to bring out breakfast for everyone.
Aw.
Debbie's gonna watch Morton leave and be like, you should find a shirt or not. And she's gonna walk downstairs for food.
Turns a darker shade of green. Finds a shirt.
Is he
Or
sick?
not. What's wrong? All right.
Didasco, where did you find yourself sleeping? There were crew quarters. There was the deck of the vessel itself. You may choose wherever.
I'll sleep out on the deck.
Beneath the stars, which after your ritual yesterday, eventually did shift back to the place that they belong. You're not sure when or how, but eventually you fell asleep under a familiar night sky. And now awake to a strange shirtless sea elf with long dark green hair addressing Captain Demi before walking, them parting quite awkwardly in different directions.
Odd. Am I closer to the elf or to where the smell of food is?
The elf disappears into a cabin, and kind of quite quickly vanishes. Like he's, but you do smell food the opposite direction along the deck of the vessel, and as you follow that scent, you are led down into this kind of eating area / crew sleeping quarters. There's hammocks strung up along the back of the wall, along the bow of the ship, in the lower levels of the ship. And Peach and Morton are both there. Demi, I don't know where you headed.
I followed Morton to food.
So all the familiar faces are there. Zal, you see, kind of duck out just before you're heading in. He ducks out and he pulls this strange thing off of his teeth, tucks it into his pocket, and good morning. Follows you down as well.
Good morning.
Legs, thunk, and bacon, thunk, and eggs, thunk. I made a lot of food. I was very hungry.
Impressive.
It's fair.
I think we all are.
Yes.
Hungry.
That was
just
a
not
lot.
Unimpressive. But we are impressive. Sorry.
You're impressive.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. All right.
start filling my mouth.
Jimmy's gonna start eating. So I have to go over, I think, to Hawk's ship and fill him in on everything. I don't know if everyone wants to go with me. Last time Morton and I just went. But essentially fill him in and figure out what we're doing. The faster we handle this, the faster we can go back and then figure out where we're going from there.
Are sieges short? Is that a thing we can do quickly?
I am a singer, so that's a wonderful question that I don't have.
Oh, you're right.
Depending
Sorry.
on the forces, it could end quickly, depending on who you're going against.
What he said.
Is there a siege going on, I'm assuming, based off of the conversations from yesterday? I've been a
Oh.
little bit out of touch.
Sorry. Yes. We were doing reconnaissance to see if we could get details to help us sort of figure out how to go take the island back from the Swagan.
It belonged to lizard folk, and they took it.
Oh, yes, I do
Yes.
remember them telling me something of that during my capture. Is there an encampment that we would need to strike upon, or is this what the meeting with Hawk would entail?
Pretty
Think
much.
The whole thing.
Yeah, we've got to figure out exactly
Ah.
what we're doing.
I think maybe Didasco should go with you then, since he needs to be filled in just as much as he could fill in Hawk.
That's true.
You spent the most time inside, unfortunately.
Sure, I can.
Yes, you're more than welcome to come with me. I suppose I could message him. Let him know we're awake. Is it like
Demi?
late? Whoop, yes?
Sorry, Peach.
Just at the end of the day, if you have an extra spell, I know that Teach has a wife and a son.
Oh.
Just if maybe at the end of the day he could talk to them.
Of course. Would you like that? Do you need that, Matt? I don't want to assume that you don't have it.
I would not mind. It has been some time, but we trust each other. She knows I was safe.
Oh. I always just assume that everyone we leave on this ship assumes we die, and apparently they did. So, there's that.
Seems like you need to inform your friends of your skills. They haven't seen what I've seen, and you guys can hold your own.
Thank you. I suppose that's Admiral Hawk thought we died. I didn't ask Oceanus if he thought we died.
Well, if I were that small, I would probably think everything died if they went out of my sight.
Before we go into this meeting, please don't say that. Just
Sure.
the honesty is wonderful and we love it. Just maybe not to the short important man.
Understood.
Yes. Wonderful. Perfect. She'll send a message to Admiral. I guess.
Sounds good.
Let me just go ahead and mark that off before
And
I
you
forget.
would know that given when you returned, it is actually a little bit later in the morning when you do finally rise, like 10:30, 11 in the morning,
Perfect.
in order to get your 8 hours in.
I promised that I would not be a dick about this, but I know exactly what it is
Yeah.
because I took keen mind.
Yeah, well, then you know it is exactly between 10:30 and 11 in the morning.
Thank you. No, yeah. Okay, cool. She's gonna send a message. So, we're awake. Would you like us to come over and fill you in?
Aye. Oh, go ahead.
No, that's it.
Okay. Aye. Bring at least one of yours. We'll get the rest together. We'll want Othaken. Excuse me, the Queen. God, she's gonna have my tongue. And the Lower Cath. We'll get Guppa and the Crab Claw King all gathered together. Because we'll want to determine our next move. If you've caused disarray, it would be best to strike when it's hot. So, see you in half an hour.
Oh, well, if he said strike when the iron's hot, I'm not going to waste another spell messing back. So, yes, see him in an hour. Half an hour? Half an hour. See him in half an hour. All right. Didasco, you're welcome to come with me in a half an hour.
Hello, massive
Hello,
raid.
you passed right. Oh, good.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome.
Hey, welcome in, friends.
Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for
Welcome in.
raiding.
You guys are the best.
Good.
All right, so
What's the plan?
you have about half an hour. You can head straight over. Are there any conversations or preparation you'd like to do? Any information you'd like to gather together to make sure you have the story? Please feel free to do so. But otherwise, we can yeet y'all over to the Acadia.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, one thing I want to specify. She'll just ask Oceanus, but we don't have to RP it. But the Triton and the Loacath that we saved and sent out, did they make it back to our ship?
That's a really good point. You're not certain that they made it to this ship. Oceanus hasn't seen them come here.
Okay.
Okay, so if you guys, how are you making your way? What is your conveyance over to the Acadia? You
Did I
do-
want
Want me to row you over?
Fast swimming. He doesn't have like water walking, right?
I can swim if that would be easier.
We can take a boat. I just wanted to figure it out.
You
Sure.
borrow my ring. You want to?
It's fine. I can row a boat.
All right.
Good.
right.
I'm very bad at it.
I'm just gonna go.
So
Oh, no.
the on the falling star, essentially in the center of the deck at all times, there is basically tied down a small rowboat. And with the help of the crew, it's easy enough to drop it into the water with a rope
Perfect.
rigging system. And then Didasco, make an athletics check. Let's see how fast you get across that water.
Oh
Heck
man.
yeah.
It's literally just one.
Watch it be like a
movement.
one.
Fly.
He actually moves the ocean backwards, and the ships move to him.
The whole planet just rotates except for the rowboat.
What is athletics?
Yeah.
It's like a 10.
Okay.
Early in the morning. Join
So
some
the
stuff.
current is against you as you kind of make your way across, and you ate maybe too many eggs from Peach, and it's just slowing you down a little bit. Your usually impressive physique isn't kicking in quite as much as you'd like, but you make your way across the water. It's funny that this is a war zone that you are currently crossing, because it is very quiet and pristine. Really all you're hearing is the wind across the waves and the sound of wind in the sails and rigging, the occasional caw of a seagull. And as you approach, Didasco, this is your first time seeing this massive warship. It is about 4 stories tall, and 2 of those stories above the water are bristling with an array of cannons that glint in the morning sunlight. It's got 3 sets of rigging running its length, whereas the Falling Star has a single sail affixed to a front point and a back point rigging. This is a very large and impressive vessel. It also looks quite new. Though you do note that there are scorch marks and blast marks now along its hull that look quite fresh.
Demi, you say this is Captain or Admiral Hawk's ship, yes?
Yes. Why?
One last comment before we enter. Do you think
course.
he's compensating for something?
Oh,
with the size of this ship?
absolutely. Yes.
Okay. I
Yeah.
didn't want to bring it up in conversation, but obviously between us, seems a bit
Of course.
too much.
Yes. DM, just as a side note, when Demi saw that he was struggling a little bit, she very subtly put her finger in the water and like pushing.
Roll sleight of hand for me.
just doing it. Oh, it was not stealthy. 7.
What's your passive
What's my-
perception?
I was gonna say I
That's
don't
more
know.
than that, I'm sure.
Passive perception. Yeah, it's like a 13.
Okay,
Yeah.
you do notice that Demi seems to be casting a spell of some sort.
It's just like a racial feature.
I won't. I'll notice that she does it, and as soon as she looks at me and makes eye contact, that's when I start asking about the ship.
Okay.
Just to be like, so, this ship is
Mhm.
for Admiral Hawks, yes?
Yes. Okay. Cool.
As you get near the edge of the vessel, you do see a long, narrow, what is a canoe with like a side panel sticking out of it that has created this sort of catamaran. And you do see also tethered a little further down the ship, and you make sure to keep a wide berth of them, 2 legitimate large mod sea lions. And again, just for clarification for our wonderful viewers, these are not like Earth sea lions. These are literal D&D sea lions with long, toothy maws and these kind of bulging setback eyes and this big, gangly, strange mane on these large creatures that bob in the water. Demi's familiar that our Loacath friends use these as mounts. But it's easy enough to climb up the side rigging and ladders along the edge of the ship and get yourself up on the deck.
Does she see the Admiral?
You're here. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, all right.
And he holds open the large, kind of ornate doors to the captain's cabin, which you and Morton are both led into this big captain's cabin that is very utilitarian, with the large table where you see a series of familiar faces. For Didasco's sake, there is a Loacath. And a Loacath is essentially, in this world, a giant catfish man, standing on the deck. He gives Demi a nod, and behind him you do see the individual whom you'd rescued, whose name I have forgotten.
Gash the Hobgoblin.
Not Gash. This
Oh
is.
no!
Sorry,
this is before you showed up.
There's been a lot of
Gash.
saving
Give me
with
my
this
Gash.
group.
Where's Gash?
Where is he?
Where's the boy?
No, you do see both the Triton and the Loacath figure, who seem to be standing among a few of the Loacath, who are all sort of there waiting for more information. You see a very surprisingly regal-looking lizard folk woman who has a much older, more decrepit-looking lizard folk standing behind her, she has this very ornate headdress and tribal garb on. The man behind her is kind of hunched forward and is wearing more common clothing from kind of the other regions. Like you'd see this among the citizens of Saltmarsh, complete with a monocle on kind of his nose there. And he kind of, again, Demi, good to see you, dear.
Hello. Josh, for you, the Triton's name is Kish, and the Loacath's name is Borgus. His sea lion's name was Silver.
Kish and Borgus, thank you, keen mind Demi. Demi recalls these
welcome.
names immediately.
See, you're worried that the feet would.
This is perfect. It's better.
It's like you have the feet in my way.
Parker's trying even harder, and I love it so much. You're the best, Parker. So as you see all those individuals, you also see a weird-looking crustacean humanoid with these long carapaces that Demi knows to be Coalinth. They're these strange, almost hobgoblin-esque creatures, but they're covered in this chitin, this green chitin. And then, other than that, you see Hawk himself and a few humans standing around. Hawk, again, is this dwarf with this huge peaked admiral hat that is way too big, way too tall, and gives him an extra, foot of height. All right. We're all here. Demi, we look forward to your report, and we'll update you as we can. The intent, folks, is to add the information that Demi and her crew have ascertained to what we know, so that we can determine a best course of action for breaking this siege, taking the island back, and driving the Swagan back into the sea. So, Demi, the floor is yours.
Yes. And she will proceed to keen mind recount everything that happened.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just gonna give them the details. the ones that I think she's just going to tell them everything because she doesn't know what's pertinent exactly.
Give me the best of what you know as a party. And Morton
Okay.
and Peach and Didasco, you're welcome to interject as well. And we'll just say that you guys discussed this before.
I was in a prison.
So they're
I lit part of it on
500
fire.
strong. Yes, Morton lit some of their munitions on fire. They're 500 strong, which is a lot.
Mhm.
They have an arena where they seem to be putting other races, pitting them against each other. They were using slaves, also of other races, to build out the top floor. We're not sure what exactly the purpose was, but it does seem to be like both an arena and a religious space. There were multiple altar rooms, and we ran into some sort of two-headed shark, which Peach would not identify that as an avatar of a god, but maybe someone smarter could.
I did see a bigger form of it when I got banished for like a second, and I was like, "This sucks." I want to leave.
Yeah.
Sean and Morton. I hate
Yeah,
it here.
me in real life got scared. Morton was fine.
I think that's pretty much it. So
we
Morton
know
set fire to the weapons room. What else? Sorry, go Sean.
We know that there's like a big dude, the Baron. We know he's got a wife. They have
Yep.
forearms. There seem to be forearm people
Yeah.
sort of in charge of the place.
4 leaders with forearms.
We know their names. I don't, because I don't take notes. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, the
But-
names are...
Baron something, Von Forearms,
So
and
you've got Baroness Seklaz, you've got Baron
Mhm.
Kepmak, you've got High Priestess Thadra, and there was a
Mhm.
fourth figure that was referenced, though you're
But we
not
didn't-
sure who
we
that
didn't
is.
get that name. Gotcha. There are like a bunch of secret rooms. I don't know if that's important, but they should know to be on the lookout for secret rooms and traps.
And only one floor, the topmost floor, is currently above water, whereas I think
Yes.
it all used to be above water.
It all, yeah, it was built to be above the water.
Anotha confirms that all 3 levels of this cave system, which was a cave system when they resided there, were above water. And they've since...
You could also note they were having us work on renovating some of the portions for something. I don't know what specifically, but we were doing some work for quite some time. In the top
Yeah.
room, top layer, I think.
Roll
Yes.
an investigation check for me, Didasco.
Ooh.
Hi ho.
That is a 12.
Okay. You recall, based on what you saw on your way out and what you were led to build, placing these fortified bronze gates and choke points around the fortress, and having worked on those spaces. So you do recall, and Hawk does present a piece of paper and says, "Are you able to at least identify a basic layout, perchance?" And Demi, go ahead and roll a history check for me with your keen mind.
Oh no.
It's
Okay.
your keen mind.
Actually, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
With my keen mind? Okay. You're not bad. 16 plus 5. 21.
With the intent of this, you are able to produce a rudimentary map that shows the 3 floors and the hallways and where those gates were that you ran into. There are large portions missing of this fortress where you weren't able to investigate, but you're able to show them some portions of it.
Cool. Yeah, I think that's literally, we covered everything that I had written down.
Right?
So.
So, other information we are aware of. We did lead a small strike force to investigate the port side of the island, where there is a large underwater entranceway. It is covered by a large brass gate, about 20 feet tall and 20 feet wide. There was a large force of swagin, sharks, and other creatures within that. The gates were initially open, but reports indicate that as you disrupted things within the fortress, they pulled back into that space and dropped the portcullis, so it's locked off. It would be a good point of entry for our seafaring adventurers and members like Guppa and the Clocking. We also know that we have the bridge locked down, and that only other entrance of any significant size would be that front gate that you lot came hurtling at last night. The ground forces will likely have to enter that way. Thoughts? Ideas? How do we want to approach this? Again, if you've burnt their weapons, as you say, that gives us an advantage.
Well, Morton started a fire, and I think they were a little busy trying to catch us. So I don't know how much of it was. We didn't stand around watching it, but some of them at least.
And you say their numbers are 500 strong.
Yes. Well, the Baroness said essentially over 500, I believe. Over 500 strong?
See, Gubber kind of, well, Jesus Christ. I got 80. How many Marines you got? 120? Sailors, untrained folks? Balking, what you got?
I have my fortress, and we have the 200 of us aboard that. We might, if we can protect the fortress, get it close enough to open that big gate under the water. It could certainly prove useful there, but we'd need to keep those swagging off of us.
Fortress being the large crab lodge.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
it is
Um,
Fort Clack Clack.
I'm sorry. Wonderful. Okay.
Tedesco, some of this is just absolute nonsense to you.
I'm taking it in strides.
Some of it's complete nonsense to all of us.
Shush.
Wonderful.
Is the
perfect.
crustacean person clocking? Is that who that was?
That is the
Yep.
clocking, yes. It is
Okay,
this
cool,
strange crustacean being.
I like
All
it.
right. So let's see. So that's like 400 plus a fortress plus, some of us. My ship's full of sailors, not really fighters. Maybe one of them. 2, no, 1.5. I don't know. But we did take some out while we were going. We took 12, 14.
The problem is, we're dealing with a siege, which means they hold defensive positions, cutting us
Yes.
down as we approach. So we need a way to get in close so we can press them.
Mm-hmm.
Blocking, that's not a bad idea. Or if Fort Clack Clack can do whatever the hell he's talking about.
Really?
But the Marines are walking across a 20-foot wide causeway surrounded by water towards a fortified door that they then have to break through. And if I'm correct, then have to pass through another portcullis while contending with siege fortifications.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Thoughts, abilities, skills people can provide, bring to the table.
As far as the lower door, causing a distraction as we get Fort Clack Clack to try and break down that door. Could that cause enough of a distraction to,
It's not a bad idea. If you lot can keep the swagging off Fort Clack Clack, that would free up the lower Cath to defend us from the water as we cross the causeway.
Yes. I might have some idea, but we're pretty good at being, unfortunately, obvious and distracting. So I fully believe that we could do that. Is that what you would like to do?
I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of planning here, but we get everything in position. You lot, I assume, will be moving forward towards the gate and cause whatever distraction. I can leave that to you. Delegate.
Yes.
Claw King, you'll be working with the crew of the Falling Star, and we'll handle the land assault. You mind leaving? Well, no. Smart to have your vessel over. We'll bring the Acadia in closer to land so it can cover the land bridge as well.
All right.
If you lot position your vessel out by what the fuck, Fort Clack Clack.
Perfect. All right.
And you can see this entire time there are pages running in and out. There are other small segments now that a initial plan of action has been determined upon, and you can see Queen Othakent turning to the lizard folk, preparing them to join the forces of the Marines, crossing the bridge with their ability to swim and their rafts they might be able to pose. You hear Gupper kind of basically parsing out his groups of sea lion riders, and you hear Swarv kind of whispering back and forth with Admiral Hawk about some of the finer details of the siege. If you'd like to speak to anybody or bring anything else further forward, you're welcome to do so. Otherwise, it seems like folks are preparing to strike.
Are the Aloakath with us or
The
and the
Coalinth
Coalinth, or they?
The Loacath
Okay.
will stay with the land.
Okay. Cool. Okay. She'll lean over to Didasco. Anything else to add, or a good idea, bad idea?
I don't necessarily know if there's any other things we can use to gain advantage, but I think if we use these forces that are permitted here, we should have somewhat of a successful bout.
Perfect. Somewhat success is better than none. Well, then I suppose we head back over and see what we can all do to be a distraction. She'll walk over to the clocking, even though she doesn't want to, before they leave. Hello.
He raises a hand to shake, and it's just a big claw.
Oh God.
So, and raises his
She's
other
nice.
hand.
She's nice. Yeah. Hi. I look forward to working with you. Yes. Is there anything you need from us?
Oh, no, I'm your bait, yes? Here.
Yes, we are.
Good,
In a
good.
way.
We have some ranged things that can help cover your approach, but I don't know if you want to be stealthy or something else, so let me know. But Fort Clack Clack moves fairly slowly, so could be a minute or two.
Oh, well, yes, just make sure to let my ship know so we'll be able to move. Yes, we'll go finish those details now.
Demi, do you know if they have a plan for what would happen if the bait ends up being more than they can chew and we finish our job while the others are still fiddling about in their claw
Oh,
fortress?
I think at that point we just go forward and wait for our friends. Yes?
Understood.
All right. So I think Hawk was saying that there'll be a flare when we launch the initial assault. So they'll wait for everybody to be in position. We'll see you under the sea then, yes?
Yes. Wonderful.
Yes.
Thank you.
Good. And you kind of see him walk out of the main cabin and head towards the deck. And a few other of these Coalinth scurry afterwards.
Ooh. Let's go. Let's
Yeah, this has
my boats.
been a lot.
Yeah, for all of us. Okay. They're gonna make their way back to the boat so that they can fill our friends in on what's going on and figure out a distraction.
Easy enough. You find yourself aboard the Falling Star once again after just a few minutes rowing by your intrepid.
On the way rowing back, I'm just gonna let loose everything I'd been holding in the whole time.
Perfect.
What's a claw? I know that doesn't really make much sense. I understand he's a crustacean humanoid, but still, that's too on the nose, right? He couldn't be that obvious.
It's
And that hat.
Yeah.
He really is compensating for his height.
No, I know. Yeah, she's just gonna let him go with like every a couple of words in there, just reaffirming. Yeah, it's
Man,
too.
you definitely have an interesting group of folks you work with. Aside from your party, you guys are the normal ones.
Yeah, isn't that strange? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's thinking back to Morton pooping on Oceanus' shoulder this morning. Like, we're the normal ones.
Roll deception. No, I'm kidding.
I was asleep on that one. I didn't know.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, we are. Oh boy. Yeah, an eclectic group of people for sure. Yep.
All right.
To the ship.
You make your way on board.
We've been here for 5 minutes already, so I was waiting for you to
Yeah.
finish.
Yeah.
Peach,
Great.
Morton, were you guys up to anything during that time?
No.
Um,
Just nothing.
Morton's
Just at the bow of the ship, just
sick.
watching,
I mean, I'm not.
waiting.
Peach would actually like to go up to Morton just while he's staring, and say, "Can I ask you a question, Morton? Hi.
Sure.
What do you do to be the will? Do you have to have good ideas? Is that the rule? Like you set all the weapons on fire. Was that the rule?
That just sort of happened up here.
Yeah,
I don't think I've had a lot of good ideas.
I think you've had all of them.
Not necessarily. It's more just I do what's asked of me, and I hope for the best. Why?
How do you know what's asked of you?
Well, they usually tell me. It's pretty verbal.
It's nice.
Is everything okay?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even hear you walking up. That armor's something special, isn't it?
It is special. Yeah, it's very light too. I feel like I could swim even faster, though the rules would say no.
Well, I don't know what the rules are, but I'm sure they'll allow something, right, Josh?
Huh? I don't know what the rules are either, so you do whatever you want, Peach. I'm kidding.
Impressive, Morton. I just wanted to remind you.
Well, thank you.
That's all they're gonna say.
And as you finish that conversation, Didasco and Demi return. And we are going to go to a short early break because our fearless warlock friend Zal is here and waiting for us. So we're going to get him in this chat now. We love you all, and we will see you all soon for the siege of the Black Island.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Ooh,
I didn't know it was called that.
that.
Wow.
Hey, everybody, look
Hello,
who's
everyone.
here.
I did it.
Zal's
'Cause
here.
I did it. I
We're
did
all
it, guys.
back.
I did it.
We
We've
were
returned.
so here's the thing. When we came live earlier and there was no weird joke that made no sense, it felt empty. There was a weird void that didn't seem right. So
Josh, what you're saying is when you guys go live and there's no jokes, it just doesn't work?
I don't know. You've conditioned us now to accept this as the new normal. So there you go, man.
I'll take it.
Okay, guys, so we are back. Thank you, everyone who stuck with us. You are amazing and awesome, and we love you. We had headed to break with the crew reconvening upon the deck of the Falling Star. Their mission to sail the Falling Star out around to the seaward side of the island and join the residents of Fort Clack Clack in a underwater approach on the Swagan Harbor side underwater gate. Take it away, crew. It's all you.
Yeah, so that's what they said.
Clack, clack.
Huh.
Like the
Yeah.
onomatopoeia. Clack.
The claw
Yeah, I
can't
had questions about that too, but
Yes. Uh-huh.
What?
It's really cool in Coalinth, guys.
Uh-huh.
It's a translated comment.
Uh-huh.
I default clack clack.
That really big crab thing that they ride on.
Oh.
Appropriate name, actually. Thinking about it, it
Really?
makes. I mean, it's a giant crab.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
It's like-
I'm gonna go
if we were
clack.
going
Yeah.
with like puns, I would have called it the crust station because it's a station that.
I like that.
Oh,
That's
Crust.
actually a lot better.
that one's
I-
better.
Yeah.
Hey,
I like
Josh,
that.
Josh, it's okay. It's okay, Josh.
You want to DM? Fine. You know what?
Every time.
Feels like God is angry at us.
No.
Just as
That's
a
like-
note, this is a critique to the in-game characters, not to you, Josh.
I love you,
You're
man. You're the
fine.
best. It's perfect.
Claw
Keep
King
going. I love it.
Couldn't come up with that.
Yes. I
And
mean,
about Captain Hawk. I'm kidding.
Yes. Obviously
guy sucks.
compensating. So, any ideas for distractions? Oh, by the way, Demi's probably going to pull Oceanus over for this conversation just because they have to move the ship. But he could just stand there. This is just me not having to reaffirm. all
he's
this
wearing a
stuff
shirt now.
Damn it!
He stands there.
later. Damn it!
Alright, fine.
Oh, Zal's actually joking on that.
Martin tried.
'Cause last time we left Zal, he was shirtless, so I should probably say that.
You're wearing a shirt.
Um,
Good to know. Good to know.
I am wearing a shirt.
Everyone's
Okay, everyone's
clothed.
wearing shirts. Great.
Damn it.
Slab's not entirely, but
Hell yeah.
that's normal.
Well,
Do they
think
have
our
any?
ship itself will be distracting enough? I think if it's
I would prefer that not be the major distraction. I would like a ship when we're done.
Are there any local encampments that are above water that we may be able to strike upon, or must we go underwater?
Oh,
I think this is it.
this gate is underwater, so we'll be going completely underwater. Can you breathe underwater?
Oh, I'm fine. I was just simply asking in terms of location.
Oh, yes. Seaward side of the island. We're gonna
Or at least I think I can.
move our.
I think
I will bravely say
I think
whatever I
make
need to
that
say.
happen.
We found water breathing potions.
You do.
You have the cloak of the manta ray, though.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You
I'm
should
fine.
be
I'm fine.
fine.
I also have the spell.
I'm the only one who needs anything else.
I got
Yeah.
you. I
Thank
got
Um,
you, Morton.
Thanks, buddy.
I forgot it was Christmas last week, and I got a cool bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Not knowing it.
So, yes. So we're going to move our ship. It will probably be helping somehow, but majority needs to be us distracting so that the fortress, I'm just going to call it that, can break down the door. Then we'll be going
still
in.
make those. You can make two octopi, octopodes.
I can make 2 octopuses, yeah.
In character, Demi just cracks up. And then she gets herself back together. What?
I think I can get us 3.
Oh.
Wow.
Three of
Yeah.
us could ride them
Upgrades.
and be a distraction somewhere.
Sorry. Continue.
We could try that.
Josh, I have a question. I have the ability for the spell Where was it? It was find steed.
Sure.
How would that work
Nice.
here in that realm?
Technically, I believe with Find Steed, select what you want your steed to be.
Because it's
like-
only
it's
saying like
it's like
warhorse,
Find Familiar.
pony, and thing. But like, is
At
there
my,
an
at
aquatic
my
steed?
discretion.
Sea lion.
I mean,
Giant eel.
whatever you think would be good for that.
Giant eel would be fun.
What do you want?
What do you got?
That's the correct answer.
Matt just goes a Taras.
Well, roleplay. How would you summon this steed? Tell me that.
I think what I would do, I'd look down at the, if it's going to be an aquatic steed, I would probably look down at the water, thinking back on the sea lion that we saw before, and I'll just hold my hand over the water, and you'll see the swirl going across it, and then just shooting out from the water a sea lion or whatever creature would be there in that. I'd let Cedarweir pick for me. He knows what I need.
As you kind of place your hand at the water and you look into the depths, these pinpoints of light manifest, reflecting in the light, and then it swirls into a single point of light, like that symbol, and breaking from it is this kind of shaded partition that opens up into this kind of swirling void, and from it, floating up into the water where you cast the spell, is a sea lion.
Nice.
Cool. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
purple and silverish sea lion with like purple seaweed, because that seems cool.
That's very unique coloring for this creature.
It's not natural here.
Teach, can I do that one day?
So many questions.
In time.
See, it's normal. Everyone can do something like that.
No,
I know why you guys
that's
are always
not
surprised.
Normal. No. Don't
I
stop
think
thinking
it's
it's
I
normal.
want to do
I mean,
something
I can send him away if this wouldn't be helpful.
No, that's
No.
totally no. Keep your
I'll
pretty
ride it.
sea lion. Why didn't I get anything cool for being whatever?
You can sing into anyone's mind.
I was literally just talking about being water,
Just
but thank
saying.
you.
I breathe underwater. That's pretty
Yeah,
Yeah,
impressive.
you know what you
Anyway,
did
moving
on
on.
the boat.
I'm done. The self-deprecation has
No.
passed.
I'm just saying.
So, cool. You have yep.
Yes, and it doesn't have to travel with us. It can send it out within a mile of me. So if we needed to head in a direction opposite of
Well,
where we are to distract, it's possible.
Also, you can swim fast, correct? You swim?
Yeah.
Morton does not. So,
I can.
Would you like to?
I just don't know, Morton, if you wanted to be an animal for this, or
I mean, I can be something else if it's easier.
three
Or we
octopi,
can-
or
Just take the lion.
that.
So, how big of a distraction do we need?
Good question.
Enough
He's-
for a siege.
Yeah, and he's so we're trying to open the underwater gate for our friends, and we're also trying to pull some of the people to the underwater gate instead of just the Marines that are having to run across where we ran across last.
What if they're barons? They would be pretty distracted.
Possible.
Josh.
Yeah.
Just from my clarification, are we supposed to open the gate, or is the crab supposed to open the gate? 'Cause I thought they said the crab was going to open the gate for us.
They said the crab would break the gate. Yes, you
Gotcha.
have to keep the counterforce off of the crab. However you see
Gotcha.
fit.
Okay, that's different.
Unless
we're
you want to
the-
change the plan, which you are absolutely
no,
welcome
no.
to do.
So
He
it's
called us bait.
Nice.
okay. Well, that's
I
just
believe it.
inappropriate.
Yeah, I just went with it. I was trying to not talk to him as soon as possible.
Don't know what a distraction is.
Well,
Sort
I
of,
think what they
but-
did was underestimate you all, and I believe if you were to be more than bait and hold your steed, action, action words. I'm gonna do cool, inspiring stuff, but basically saying you guys aren't just bait. You'll be able to hold your own and do more. And honestly, you guys could do much more and open that gate on your own. You don't necessarily need a click, clack, whatever to do. I'm so sorry, Josh. I'm sorry.
Can we just
But,
call it the crust station? As
Click
like
clack
a-
castle.
Yeah, click,
I
clack,
like
that.
clack.
Y'all can call it whatever the hell you want.
But
Crack the crustacean.
yes, but at the end of this, you will be fine. I don't feel as if you will be thrown to the wayside as bait in this scenario.
Oh. Yes.
We could probably open the gate ourselves.
We'll,
It's a
we'll
good
be able
point.
to, yes. I suppose we'll go for the distraction and see how they do opening the gate. I at least think that they'll be able to open the gate just like as surely as they said. He seems very like overly confident. Bordering on arrogance.
So I could create a wall of fire now. So that's
You
We're
know
going
the
underwater.
Would magical
Honestly-
fire work?
honestly gotta find out. So I'm just saying,
I mean,
possibility.
Yes, well, our ship being on that side will be a distraction to an extent. I can make very large illusions.
Ooh, that's good.
Yes, well, large in a way, but
Ish.
ish.
Could you
Slightly
make us?
major.
Could you make one of their four-armed barons? The one that we saw.
Maybe. Hey, Josh, question for me. How big was the avatar that we fought?
shit.
It was huge, I believe, on the stat block. So it's
Okay.
about, because it's a shark, it's a little different. It's about 15 feet long. But then it was
Avatar.
about 10 feet wide.
Did it have doll's eyes? Sorry,
Had 2 heads.
I had it
Like a doll's head.
Yeah,
I can
thank
make
you.
like 20 feet of something.
Square?
So
3 foot
yes.
square? Okay,
20 foot
perfect.
square. So I could make something happen to an extent.
If we made them think we had something important, maybe they would come after us, and then we
Lure
would
it out.
spend our time running. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if we could get them to open the gate, that would be nice.
Problem.
Yeah.
They're
Hmm?
very fast compared to us.
Yes. Yes.
So we stay within range of our ship's cannons, so that when they get close to us, we can make them go away.
Yes, that's true. We could do that.
Point of order, you're protecting something along the seabed, which is 100 feet down.
Yeah, and if we go in on our own, we're leaving that thing to get peppered, as we just like are inside.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So distract, get them to open the gate. I mean, technically, we're supposed to get them to open it, and then they didn't say anything else. We're supposed to get it open for our water-dwelling friend, but we could possibly just go back to our boat and fight from there.
We're the best option.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're not that fast underwater.
Fortunately.
Yeah. No.
Well, would the click, I'm trying. Would the crab be able to do what it needs to getting closer without having the counterattack be near it if we draw them out and away from the door? Or would we need to be up close to the door along with the crab to fight and protect it?
I think we're supposed to keep things off of it, so we probably should be under there for a little bit. Are your octopi bigger, Morton? Are they faster in the water? Or are there
They're-
things that
They're
are
pretty
faster?
quick. They're about as fast as anything else you're going to find down here.
It might be a good idea to have mounts. Water mounts. I don't know.
You can do that.
Morton, could you become a second crab.
could become the third. Or
Well,
second crab? I could become the crab like I did the last time.
Exactly, because then you could maybe help the siege along.
I mean, thinking about it realistically, if I'm able to breathe underwater thanks to your magic, I think I could become something bigger.
Oh.
Fuck you, Josh.
Oh, interesting.
Love you, bud.
I think I understand your plan.
So, what's the plan,
I'm not here to
everyone?
fight you.
Why would you say that?
What's
Josh is now gonna throw something bigger against us.
I saw his face because he knows exactly what I'm doing.
So what do we want to do? Because eventually they're going to tell us to be ready, and I don't.
I'll stop
So it
moving
sounds
the
as though
ship. And Oceana starts moving them, like getting the crew breaks as
Thank
you
you.
guys are planning the vessel. Because you can see the Acadia now is coming from seaside inland, kind of switching position with you. You can see its rigging has changed and it's shifting.
Perfect.
Gotcha.
All right. Thank you. So, plan?
It seems as though you're wanting us to get close to the gate,
Mhm.
fight what we can, and then let the crab do what it needs to.
Yes.
And if we need to fall back, we can to the ship
Mhm.
and fire from there.
Yes. I think so.
And we want to get them away from the gate as much as possible. The
Yes.
Swagan away from the gate.
We don't even
Far
know
enough.
exactly how they're going to react, so it's a little hard to plan past that, I think.
Well, it
Don't
seems as
die?
though, Demi, you know what you want to do. As the captain of this ship, you seem to be holding yourself to know what tactics would work best. It sounds like when you ask these questions, you already know the answers once they're said.
I
He's so wise.
I like to have everyone involved. Also the captain thing's new, so Demi's fine. And yeah, we'll yep,
Great.
we'll
Well,
go do that then.
then everyone, it seems as though we should listen to the captain and start traveling towards the door once the crab seems to be ready. And
Alright.
from there, we will strike true. I will also like to take this moment and say that I could probably ramble on for longer as a person, but I'm not going to. But I'm going to use the Inspiring Leader feat and give you guys some hit points. You guys are going to get how much? What's that do?
God,
Heck
he's so
yeah.
wise.
What do I get?
You hear,
Even though I just called you the leader.
well, you
Yeah,
do this.
right?
You do this rousing speech, building up Demi, and then the crew, as they're like working, yeah, 3 cheers for Captain Demi, hip hip, hooray! And there's like a
I
like,
hate
yeah,
it. I hate it. Oh no.
Speech!
hip hip, hooray!
16 temporary hit points.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Everyone?
Is there anyone? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's
Zal,
just
does
us.
your dragon need any hit points or want
I
any hit
mean,
points?
Ashi will take anything. you
Sure,
give him.
16.
How many people can you give it out to?
6 people, unless there's somebody else more worthy. But
I
don't
mean,
know.
I was just gonna say maybe your sea lion, but that's your call.
He's
That's a solid shout, though.
Oscar's
honestly.
seen many a fight.
Okay.
Oscar. We're naming him. I like
Nice.
it.
He
I
lives
love
in a
it.
trash can.
I love it. Tanner, he has a name now. Okay.
You're calling the ocean a trash can?
Yes. Sorry, that was
Okay.
Sean, not Morton.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Sean doesn't like the
You're
ocean.
calling the ocean a trash can?
Yeah. Huh?
So,
Oh,
What's
that-
rolling tides from
that's-
last night?
so that's 16, right?
Yep.
Jesus,
Sweet.
Sean.
Ashi now has 18 hit points.
Oh my gosh! Wow, that's scary.
My 7 hit point baby will be living on top of Oceanus' shoulders during the entire thing. Unless it gets really dangerous, at which point I will instruct him that he should fly to the crow's nest. Hmm? Thank you.
All right. I do as the leader speech go on. I just kind of nod and I go, yeah. And I put my hand up and I do my underwater breathing cast.
Yeah, water
Yeah.
His fist goes up in this radiant greenish gold light, like launches from his hand.
So Morton, you can breathe. Ashi can breathe.
Oh, thank you.
People on the crew can breathe because I could do it to.
I mean, Technically,
10 willing
Vasco doesn't
people.
need the hood up, which would
Yeah.
be nice, but
Well,
The Dasco can breathe. Who wants breathing?
The swimming
You get water breathing. You get water
Yeah,
breathing.
I'm
Everyone gets
doing a
water
straight up
breathing.
Oprah.
Yeah, you
After
Oprah.
hearing this speech, I'm Oprahing water breathing out to like our crew, and I'm like, yeah.
water
I
breathing.
like Oprahing as a word.
The entire time any sort of speech thing or like any of that is going on, Demi just is getting like more and more like it's almost like a purple color, and she's just like hiding further in her clothes and her hair.
Flips.
She's Walton, stop it.
You got your collar up.
Just
But yeah, I know Pigpen's absolutely getting water breathing. But that is the people that I'm specifically.
Peach is gonna nudge Doll and go,
Investment.
Otophilia.
What was that?
Otophilia is
Oh,
definitely getting water breathing.
Peach said,
Oh,
"The one I
Ophelia can
care
breathe."
about."
Who else needs it? I got a lot. I don't have a
The
lot.
one that Demi's worried about doesn't need it. So
Never mind.
All right.
all right.
And then I'm also putting on my kelp armor real quick.
Good job.
nice.
Zal is docked out in this kelpie looking armor.
Dope, dope, dope.
Okay. The ship is moving now around. You're about close to where they kind of assume you're supposed to be.
Okay.
Any other preparations you'd like to do?
No.
Peach will go up to no. Peach will go up to Demi really fast.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Messing up the
um,
girls' names already. Totally
yeah,
fine. Go ahead.
Demophilia.
Whoa.
Bro, that's the ship name.
Uh-oh.
And they're just going to pull a bookmark, a falling star, out of their pocket to say, when this is over, we're going to get everything that you need to get done finished, and you can go back to being a singer. They're going to give her the falling star bookmark.
She's gonna take it. Oh, it's blue. Thank you. You know, honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to being just a singer. But, yeah. I look forward to handling all the other crazy stuff that we have to handle after this. So.
I don't want you to have to.
Oh?
I know it's not my choice, but
No. We're all here for a reason, so I think it's completely fine. And she's gonna pull her like travel journal, which is like very well worn and like just you can tell has a lot of love and it's like packed full of pages, and just like flip open to the most recent one, which if you look pretty closely, it's just you can see like the sheet music that she's written out for the parting glass, and she sticks it in there and closes it, locks it, put it away. Thank you. Just been dog-earing papers, which probably isn't good for it.
I've gotten yelled at by librarians about that before.
Oh, well, that one's my book, so luckily it's okay. But thank you. It's very sweet. Let's go not die.
Let's go not die.
All right.
Beach.
Morton,
Beach. Huh?
stop.
All right.
Thank
Well,
you.
he gave a speech already. You were there for
Now
it.
you're just being rude.
But he did. No, he did.
Speech.
No, now I'm confused. You were there for the speech.
I know, but it felt so good.
Everyone,
Oh.
it seems as though
You
Morton
can-
wants to take a speech for a moment. Morton, the floor
Okay,
is yours.
yeah.
Oh, Morton, it's your turn.
I turned to an octopus.
Oh no!
On the deck of the
Oh,
ship?
A giant octopus.
You're
yeah.
on the deck of the ship?
ship?
Yeah.
How much? They're huge, right? Or are they gargantuan? How big is a giant
I
octopus?
think they're large. They're large.
Oh, okay.
They're large. They're large. They're large.
There's a little bit of a as the ship
Well, not
tilts
for
a little
ship.
bit, and then the octopus kind of tumbles off into the ocean. The ship kind of
You guys just see an ink cloud in the water.
Oh,
So
Morton.
much for the sea lion.
Well, yours is nice too. That's just how Morton works.
Oh, no offense. None taken to this situation. Shall we go? I think he might be on the way. I don't
Yeah,
know what.
Morton, don't leave without. She's gonna run over to the side of the ship. Don't leave without us.
Morton, as you drop into the water,
Oh no.
you look and you see. Can you tell me what's the sight statistics on a giant octopus?
Well, it has my good eyesight.
Okay, so it's
I have dark vision 60 feet and a passive perception of 23.
So the water is fairly clear on this side. A lot of
Yes,
the
it is.
murk that was kind of caught up on the kind of land side of this is not quite visible. You can see about 400 feet out from you the sheer face of this island that cuts straight downwards, this dark black rock leading straight down towards this sandy, fairly flat ocean surface that's about 100 feet down. And as you look out, you see near the base of the island, in the rock face, there is this huge opening in the side of the island. It's again about 20 feet by 20 feet across and high, and it sits probably about 15 feet up the island from the actual surface of the seabed there.
Okay.
Strewn across this are these massive brass bars that are overlaid in a portcullis that is immense and very thick in size. You don't feel like traditional means would get you through this sort of strange defensive measure. It's designed to keep large creatures out.
Is it larger than my beak? Because I've heard a rumor.
Certainly try.
Okay, we'll see.
You also see, as you look directly down from the ship, a massive, absolute massive crab. And it's much easier to see now without all that debris in the air and or in the water. About 100 feet down, almost directly below you, there is the back of a giant crab that spans 100, maybe 200 feet across.
Jesus Christ.
And strapped to the back of Fort Clack Clack, there is
I forgot the name. I need to write it down.
debris, these weird debris buttresses and fortifications. You can see there's like driftwood tied up and affixed into these platforms, and the platforms have crenellations strapped along it. And roll a perception check.
For me, that's actually really good. Perception 25.
You see scurrying across the back of this creature and even disappearing into structures that are built along it. There are many, many coelent. And atop those buttresses, there are what appear to be some sort of... They look like the ballista that you've seen on a few of the other vessels, but there's weird rope coiling, and the heads of the weapons are slightly different.
Ooh.
They're large fortifications strapped to the back of this Fort Click Clack. It currently
Very
remains
good.
stationary.
Oh, it's not moving.
It's currently not moving.
Crust stationary.
Shoot.
You
Should
also
be
see aligned out of reach at about so you're about 400 feet from the gate. There are Swaggin mounted atop sharks. 30, 40 of them. They currently hold their position in the water.
How far away from the gate?
They're about
And from us.
20 feet from the gate, so about 380 feet from your current
Oh.
position.
That's nice. I like that.
It's quite close.
I like that they're that far away from me. Makes me feel safe. Okay. I'm basically down in the water until other people start showing up.
Back on deck.
Peach will just, okay, that's our cue, and jump in the water after Morton.
Wait, no.
Here we go again.
I'll have Oscar ride along next to Peach as I jump in the water and just catch up.
Huge
I'll just jump in and pull the hood up and just.
Oh, here we
I
go.
just kinda look at I look at Demi and I'm like, well, this will be fun, and do the classic, just like walking to the edge and just falling off backward.
Splash.
I'm so glad that we talked about this beforehand. And she's gonna change her armor to just be like change her armor out of the skirts and stuff to be a shirt and pants, and just be like, "See you later. Please keep my ship fine."
As
Okay.
you do, Demi, a
Yeah.
flare goes up off of the Acadia that was the actual start signal.
Brilliant. Here we go.
And as you're jumping into the water, you hear as the roar of cannons as the Acadia opens fire on the side of the island. It's turrets and Karens. It's Karens. It's cannons.
Karens.
I'd like to speak to your
Manager.
manager.
Your manager, your manager, your manager.
It's
No,
cannons.
don't do anything.
You can. In the brief moment that you have falling, you see like the soldiers of the Keolan Marines along the shore. You can just see like the pennants and banners of them positioned along before the causeway, and the cannons seem to be angled at that large stone door as they begin to attempt to make the land side approach and possibly break their way through that main entry point.
Each time someone drops into the water, one of the tentacles will like point like next to them at the sharks. Like every time someone looked, they get a different arm.
So by the time you break the surface, Demi, and look over, the giant octopus has all of its tentacles pointed in one direction, like this giant weird arrow thing, which
Yeah.
Oh,
directs towards the sea gate.
got it. And we're how far from them?
You're about 380 feet from a wall of Swagan atop sharks, and then you're about 400 feet from the gate itself. As the flare goes off, and there is a flash a little bit underwater that you all see, the crab below begins to move, and you hear this kind of creaking noise through the water as the massive scale of this creature begins to...
I'm glad I heard that, but at the same time,
I wasn't prepared.
as it begins to... These clouds, with each
World.
massive claw, as it impacts the surface, a cloud of sand is kicked up around its feet. These huge, you see now, snapping claws, about 30 feet long each on the end of these arms, sweep forward and you can hear the sound echoing through the water around you.
I have a question.
I understand why it's called clack clack now.
Can we talk?
Actually, can I ask?
yelling.
Did I bring Sherm with me?
Yeah.
I was about to ask if Shern was...
well, I have a hood, so it's
I
like-
was. I mean,
Good.
I was gonna have him in the hood, like I did before.
You hear Didasco in your head all of a sudden as you attempt, or excuse me, sorry, Didasco, in your head you hear as you attempt to speak, and it's just you hear, hello, I'm Shern. Zal told me to tell you that if you want to talk, you can talk through me.
Hello, operator.
Tell him, never mind. It's okay. The moment's passed.
You hear that as Shern begins translating and acting as your communication relay, your telepathic lobster
what-
friend.
What moments passed?
I don't know. I just said what he
Okay.
said.
Good
I
job,
can't
buddy.
read his mind.
And I kind of pat the back. Like, right where Sherm
Thanks. What's going on?
Oh,
You guys-
don't worry about it.
So we have Teach on a mount, and then we have Morton, who is a giant octopus.
Teach is
Well, I
not
gave them
on
out
his...
to you. Yeah, I gave them out to you.
Oh, what are you? Oh,
You're eating him
yeah.
or pretty much
Now,
faster
are
than
you
him.
going to attempt to ride this mount?
Yes.
I need
It
an
has a
animal
movement
handling check.
of
Okie dokie.
40.
40. Yeah.
Okay. 16. I think I have a plus to animal handling. 18.
As you're all preparing to move, each as you reach out, this strange sea lion, and you've seen the sea lions of the Loakath, which are this green mottled color. This one is this strange purple silvery color. And as you reach out towards it, there is a moment where it recoils and but you kind of feel a will within you, and you continue to bring your hand out. And there is a moment and then a glint of recognition within the creature. And as your hand touches its snout, it seems to calm, at least to an extent.
Yeah, if I see it snap like that, I'm gonna telekinetically talk to it and say, Oscar, trust.
Hello. You're very pretty.
I'm going to hang on to one of Morton's limbs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
same.
gonna give one of my tentacles, sort of like a fireman handshake. Where like my tentacle wraps
spiral,
around.
we all just kinda
Yeah.
I
spin
love
like-
it.
Oh,
So
yeah,
we're
we do
just
that too.
so we're just gonna have like a giant sucker mark on both of our arms.
No, it's like wrapping around your wrist, and then you can like hold on to it with your hand.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, is it suckering to our
No, it's like a boogie board. You know, you put the thing.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
normally
God.
don't
Love it.
stop for chat, but Royal Kitsune just posted something called Karen Balls in the chat.
I'm here for it.
Ooh.
And I love it
Why
so
are the
much.
carrot balls?
That's fantastic.
Not the carrot.
10 out of 10. Bravo, bravo.
Oh my
Load the
god.
carrots!
I love the fact. I love
Oh my
the fact
goodness,
that they
it's
also
psychic
stat
damage.
blocked it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I like
stat
they
blocked it.
stat blocked the
Amazing.
whole thing.
Oh
Amazing
my
job.
god.
Fantastic.
All right, guys. So you have Peach aboard Oscar. You have Didasco with his hood and a 60-foot swim speed. You have our giant octopus friend and Zal, Ashi, and Shern. Demi, you are also with the octopus. Is that correct?
Yeah, it swims
Yes.
faster than I do.
How do you want to proceed? Currently, there is just pause. This creature is moving forward, the large giant crab. As you look out, you can see the array of Swagan seemingly holding their position for now.
I think we have to go be a distraction. Right?
So
Yeah.
Yes. Ooh. sh- I guess we just start moving forward, not stealthily.
We can. Do
Um,
something.
Not stealthily.
Well,
and
we're
then-
trying to draw them
crowd in
away
front of
from the. We're trying to draw them away from the gate. So if we're not stealthy, the further out we are from the gate, the further they have to come to get us, right?
Mhm.
So
Maybe if they saw their god fighting us, they would come.
yeah, I was. So, can I cast Major Image? And it can be 120 feet out from me.
Okay.
A 20-foot cube of space that's taken up by a replica as big as I can make it of the two-headed shark god.
Nice.
Okay. So you create an avatar of Sekaleth,
Mm.
and it just manifests in this space, sort of thrashing, and you see
Yeah.
this out a ways from you now, and
I want to,
It's
If
major
I-
image?
if I can, yeah, it's Major Image.
Nice.
you can move that around, can't you?
Yeah,
It
I
also
actually wanted
affects the
to.
water.
Yeah,
Oh, so-
I actually wanted to have it manifest 120 feet from us, like off to the side where it would be harder for them to see, and then swim towards, making a bunch of noise.
So you're like, if you're like if you're looking directly at the seaward side off to like the
Mhm.
right, kind of around
Yeah.
the edge a little bit.
The other side from the crab, coming
And-
from the other side.
Okay, so this avatar manifests, and then y'all are headed
Swims.
toward.
Yeah, and it's swimming to meet us. It can
Like we're swimming towards the sharks, and it's gonna T-bone
Okay.
us.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna come to a head
As
in between us.
you begin to break, so 120 feet out, as you begin to head towards it, you reach about 30 feet very quickly.
Mhm.
You see the Swagan definitely notice this. About 15 of them begin to cut towards you, but 15 of them begin to approach out towards Fort Clack Clack.
Peach
Okay.
is
Okay, so we
gonna
took half.
think. Peach is gonna think for sure.
Oh.
But more would come if we killed it. Killed it.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Good idea. Let's make it look convincing.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
We got it.
so
She's gonna direct. I guess I don't know if I need to roll a performance check for how my Major Image does, but she's gonna essentially puppeteer it to look like it's fighting us.
that's perfect and beautiful. Here's how this is going to work. Movement and distance is in play here. You have, with the shark mount's movement speed, 3 rounds to performance before you are reached and the giant crab is reached by the 2 intercepting forces of Swagan.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You like quintuple
Or
advantage with all of us pretending to
Yeah.
help.
So you can do
Yeah, right.
whatever you want. You can also like take turns. I'm not going to put us into a straight initiative order because I know some folks may not want to be like throwing spells around and forced to do anything as we set up this sort of bait.
Ending to
I was-
stab it.
I was gonna.
I can, I
flick
can make
the-
it make different noises as you guys pretend to hit it too.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
really
rush towards it
puppeteer
and
it.
try and cleave up in one of its faces.
we are
and
going to do
pretend to hit through it.
Oh,
a
That
group
works.
performance check.
Ooh. I pull out my bongos.
Don't fail.
Everyone roll performance for me.
I do a rhythmic dance as I'm on this.
Hell yeah.
It's
Okay.
an octopus's
15 plus 8
Oh, that's
That was
mine.
good.
for the
Puppeteering.
15.
for the puppeteering.
It's a strong 7.
Ooh.
I got a 14.
So
14, 15, and
Jazz
What's
tentacles.
what'd you get?
That one.
I'm gonna hit you.
So, unfortunately for Didasco and Zal, Didasco, you don't know what this is. All of a sudden, a giant 2-headed shark manifests, and you are told to charge it by your your party members here, and so
Right.
you do so. But you're not certain that this is the enemy. It's not in so much a performance as this is a giant creature with these strange 2 deformed heads thrashing around in the water. Zal, you oversell it on your approach and accidentally kind of like get a little
Pretty
out
accurate.
of control. Yeah.
Pretty accurate.
And go tumbling through the image as you kind of through it. You're not certain that the Swagan picked it up as Demi kind of puppets it out of the way to the side a little bit, but it's a little hit or miss how convincing it is.
I just want Shern. I want Shern in his head to just be like, Demi said too much.
Don't say too much.
Shern.
So sorry.
Oh no.
I won't do that anymore, I swear, I promise. Just for the
Little man.
So good, though. It's so good.
Okay.
All right. And Peach will try and make sure that they are in between everyone else in the Swagan while they're performing
Okay.
fighting.
So you're
With
gonna
the-
kind of position yourself out to left of the shark creature. The others, Zal, you're kind of out behind it now, and the others are kind of facing it.
Yeah.
It's giant octopus.
Yeah.
Do we have to roll for the other rounds?
You've got. Is
Or
there
no?
anything else you'd like to do with your?
Can I flick the comprehend languages?
Absolutely.
Okay, because I want to comprehend languages to see if they're killing our god.
These idiots think we are
They're
fools.
they're currently not communicating. They are in full tilt on sharkback, piercing through the water towards you. So as you look over, you can see 15 of them converging. The group that's heading for the sharks, you're not certain yet. But as you do look over there, you see Carolinth begin to man these ballistas.
Yes.
Frick yeah.
Shit.
Fire the Karen.
You see as 2 of these ballistas swing around that are positioned above the shoulder, and there's a doof, doof, as these huge spears with these long pointed barbed heads go
Yes.
arcing through the water. One of them takes one of these sharks straight through the torso, and it begins to thrash as this blood fills into the water. There are ropes
Oh, no.
tied to these
Oh, hell yeah.
ballistas as the harpoon turrets begin to be cranked back in, as the shark, included with its rider, which is currently stuck and caught in the saddle of the shark by one of its appendages, kind of thrashing around, caught in the throes of this shark as it thrashes in pain, is dragged towards the snipping claws of this creature, which come in, and then with one huge snap, the claw closes down, completely encompassing Mount and Swagan, and doing... Oh, I don't have enough dice, hold on.
Whoa.
Oh,
That's good. That's good.
I love it.
And
Love it. Clack, clack.
Doing 1 million clack clack damage.
I'm loving clack clack.
Roll for clack.
Roll for clack clack.
Roll for clack.
Roll the shiny clack clacks for clack.
Okay, the shark and the mount, there's just a cloud of blood as it, like, manifests into this
Yes.
spray of blood into the water around you, as you see one of these array of 15 Swagan shark riders is taken out. Another one, the kind of trident misses, and they begin to crank it back in, and it isn't drawn in close enough for the Fort Clack Clack to use its powerful clampy clamps.
It's
Perfect.
clack. It's
It was
clack
such
while
good
also
wordplay and
clack.
imagery, and then I ended on that. Okay,
It's fine. It's
you've got
working.
another
We're
round.
good. This is our second round of performance, yes?
It
Or
is.
third? Okay, second.
How
I'm-
close are the Swagan to us now?
So they are about 120 feet up.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna ask in my head if everybody can start moving back, and I'm gonna have the shark like charge us to keep pulling them further from the gate.
Oh, so you're like pulling backwards further. Okay.
I want the shark to be pursuing us.
And so you
so that-
put basically another like 30 feet, so the 120 becomes like 150 feet distance as you pull
Mhm.
away.
And I'm just gonna keep performing. I'm gonna like just have it make a lot of noise to try and draw some of the other things.
Any other specific details, party?
I do want to ask in my head what this is.
Oh, an
That'll be-
illusion. My bad.
An illusion of the god.
Ah, okay. This makes sense now.
Poor Tedesco.
I
Sorry.
think it's a prank.
And
It's a
I
prank,
will,
bro.
seeing Peach kind of go towards where the Swagans are approaching at us, I'll head that direction, but still, like, I'm kiting around the creature, but still kind of, like, egging it on, I guess, but going along with everything, but staying near Peach and Oscar.
Playing into
Going
the
wherever
facade.
Morton
Yeah, and
says.
pretending to like
Yeah, like,
Catch
pretending
it,
to attack it, but,
but,
like,
like-
also, like, if they get close, frontline.
Perfect.
To be
I have this amazing mental image of this giant octopus that's got Demi wrapped up, and Demi's just like conducting from as she's like dragged through the water backwards.
And I'm doing this at it.
Yeah.
It's just Zal trying to doggy
I'm
paddle back
devastated.
to the octopus and plucking up last round.
All right, guys.
Ah!
Whoa! Beautiful. Roll another performance check for me.
Everyone has advantage though, right?
What? Do we?
Nope.
What? Oh, I was like, what?
Oh, I got so hopeful.
13 plus
11.
8, so
11.
21.
Yeah, let's go do a tap dance.
I rolled an 8.
You have sufficiently convinced them with those rolls, and
These aren't
you
performance
see
save rolls by chance, are they?
no.
'Cause then everybody gets a +4.
That's a 30.
As you see a few of the group that were headed towards Fort Clack Clack break away,
Oh, every time.
and another 5 join the group heading towards you, accruing now
20?
coming at a
20.
different intercept path about 20, leaving
there are only 9
9.
left for clack clack.
on Clack Clack.
Yeah.
I feel like when we say clack clack, we should like whisper it, like Ukatoa, but like
Much less intimidating. I love it.
yeah. Well, we gotta like snap when we do it, like clack clack.
Look, it's bad poetry.
I like
Alright.
it.
Castle Krabenstein.
The
Okay.
Swagan approaching now. Do a few of them approaching the crab are within range to begin throwing spears, and they are going to attempt to target the fortifications with their spear throws. It is quite a long throw for them through the water. So
Yeah.
Because they're cowards.
Yeah. Cowards.
Imagine they throw it, but it kind of just like floats a bit. It's just waiting for it to go on the downward.
Like when
It's like
you
a
throw
leaf.
like a pool noodle, and
Yeah.
it's like,
Just kind of
Doesn't
rides
make it.
along.
you
This is
see,
all the momentum.
as they throw the spears, a lot of them do lose the momentum in the water. Other ones miss wide and catch the carapace of Fort Clack Clack, and they just clatter right off of it inconsequentially. One spear does take a Coalinth in the shoulder, who is manning one of the turrets, but he seems to kind of shrug it off and go back to reeling in their harpoon guns. Unfortunately, it takes a round for them to reload these harpoon guns now, so they have to pull the rope back in, and you see as the individuals manning Fort Clack Clack, as the ropes begin to draw in, the Swaggans bearing down on them. We are back to your third round now. Go ahead and decide what you want to do.
Should I block Clack Clack? Because I can throw up a wall in front of Clack Clack.
Up to you.
In front of
Well, how far
Are
away
we
from
that
them are we?
close?
Are we? How close are we?
We're
You
not that close, I
would
don't
be
think.
about 140 feet from Fort Clack Clack. So, like, angle-wise, I'm going to draw out a quick little map to orient ourselves.
Nice.
Excuse my terrible art.
No one excuses art. It's perfect.
Also, how fast is Clack Clack moving?
Very slowly. So as you look, oh my god,
I don't know what's happening. I just looked up and I was like, what the fuck?
We are the fortress of Clack Clack. Please
Grab.
around for us to have
Grab.
here's the gate, here's your little thing, and here's Fort Clack Clack as it's
I can
moving.
barely see that because of the glare.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Tilts it forward.
No, no, I
So-
see it behind.
I got it.
So you're kind of
Yeah.
at this like triangulated distance here.
Mhm.
So
Yes.
at about 140 from Clack Clack, Clack Clack looks to be about 200 out from the
About
gate
200 clacks.
itself. Yeah, at least Jesus, at least
I love it.
3 or 4 rounds before Clack Clack is able to close on the fortifications of the gate. Okay,
How close were the Swaggin to Clack Clack then? Like 100 and.
the Swaggin are now within about 80 feet.
I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna say, Adam, if you put a wall up, it's the ocean. They could probably just swim around it.
Yeah, but like
And
also.
it might inhibit Clack
Clack Clack. That's why I was.
Line of sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to inhibit them with line of sight with a giant burning wall in the middle of the ocean.
Wait, put it behind the
But it
ones
goes
that
away.
ran up to us.
Yes.
That way they can't
Mhm.
retreat.
That's a good point.
That's a good call.
Good shout.
I mean,
All right.
Let's go.
I'm thinking all this.
Sherm can talk. Sherm can
Great
put that-
idea, Sharon.
Sherm is having to preface all of this chatter back and forth. Sherm is having to be like, and Demi says, and Dadasko says, and Morton says, because like otherwise it's just nonsense. You don't know who it's coming from.
I would love at a certain point if he just gives up on the name and he's just like handing out ideas under his own name.
Sherm says, get your shit together.
And I had the
Love
idea that maybe you could put up a firewall.
God. Okay.
Morton says
And
he's
we
worried
have
about
one-
them just swimming around the water, and it's just like that back and forth. Really.
So
Sorry.
we have one more turn
You have
before
a
they reach us.
performance round.
Yeah, we have one more
Alright,
round.
One more performance round. Okay.
I'll do it.
How close to the illusion are they?
They're about the group heading towards you is also about 80. You know.
Okay.
They should be able to close within the next round.
Make it explode. Like we killed it really good.
Good dead.
Peach punched it and then it fucking evaporated. And it
Yeah,
Thanos.
I'm gonna have I'm actually I'm gonna oh god, what is it?
But like,
Hold
do
on.
it like it's skin and then it's muscle and then it's bones. all
Yeah,
the
do you
same
want,
at
like-
different times.
Do you want like
I was gonna
Dadasko
say-
and Peach to
I
do
want
like
it
we
to
each
look like
hit a head and then it just like
I want it to look like it disintegrates as they hit it.
Okay.
Just-
That's how easy it was.
There's this joint power move as the two of them each swing for a head. So go ahead and you
Is this
two
Dragon Ball Z?
roll to attack for me, and Demi roll performance for me with advantage.
sweet.
With advantage. Hello, beautiful. 17 plus 8. Keep
Okay.
forgetting that's still 8.
22.
20.
So 25.
You see as these like
Wow.
strikes, and there's like bubbles like coming from they're coming down so fast that it's literally generating downforce in the water, and like bubbles are coming off of both the great axe and longsword of our respected paladins as they cleave into the two heads of this illusion. And Demi, with that performance, the brains just explode in this like mist of blood as the creature disintegrates from the force.
She was directing, she was conducting, and it literally is just
As a silence falls for a moment, and you see the Swagan closing on you slow a little bit, and their eyes widen, and then they begin to tear at you in full force, and I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
For initiative, I'm going to look over towards Peach and give a bubbly smile and then reach out for his fist bump for cool points.
Cool points! You get all the cool points.
Sweet. Oh man, I thought that was a 13, but it was better.
no.
Do they
Mine was bad.
do they wrongfully
Mine
think
was
they have
bad.
advantage because of all the blood in the water?
Who knows? Either way, this will be done theater of the mind. We're talking about large distances here, so we won't be doing this on the battle map, okay?
Yep.
I'm going to split the Swagan into groups of 5 so that it's not 20 creatures taking turns at you in one turn, because
Perfect.
that's not fair.
I appreciate it.
Just a lot of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people heading our way.
There's a lot of bodies.
We are
There's a
about to
lot.
get
But
eaten alive.
15 of them get there before the other 5. So that's chill. Right?
That's cool.
They're
everybody
closing
got
on you at about the
initiative,
same time.
Oh no!
Guys, did
One
everybody
of
get
them
like
had
really good
gone
initiative?
No. No, I did not.
I will tell you there are at least 2 digits.
Is it a 1 and a 0?
Same.
All
I
right.
can tell
Yeah.
you that's one more than I got.
So, 25 to 20.
20.
Oh, thank
Oh, good. That checks out.
Yeah. That tracks.
20 to 15.
Oh,
Oh man, is the Twitter tweet gonna become true?
yes. Well, he already lost his shirt, so the second one.
Oh, the second part, yeah.
They're all true.
A bunch of self-fulfilling prophecies. 15 to 10.
11.
10!
Okay, 1 second here.
Oh no. Oh no.
These are really high numbers, guys. Jeez.
I kick them with my feet.
Your tentacles?
Morton, you said 10?
Yeah, I did. Oh, wait. Hang on. No, I gotta add
Jack?
the octopus's dex. Oh, I bet it's way higher than mine.
Do I need to roll an initiative for the sea lion?
Please do go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Josh, I actually got
Actually, no,
9.
you share an initiative, I recall. on
Sweet.
that.
Okay.
Check your
Well, hey.
Find Steed
Oh,
spell. I believe
nice.
it's shared.
You get to just move closer without having to take your turn then, because that's what he's gonna
Excellent.
I actually got a 9,
Perfect.
Josh.
A 9? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
do
allows
have
you
the
to
stat
fight
sheet.
as a seamless unit on the Find
Cool.
Steed.
do. Cool.
Okay. So 10 to 5. Got 9 from
8.
Morton, 8 from Peach.
Adam.
Oh no.
What's up?
Oh no.
Adam, what'd you
Oh.
get?
So I forgot we were playing D&D. 1.
God, okay.
I don't have a dex
Ow!
score. I don't have a
I
dex
think
score.
you got 1 less than me.
No, I got 1.
That's
I
like two
see.
nat ones in like a very
Yeah.
short amount of
Very
time.
short.
I burned
Didn't
all
you
my
just
20s.
get new dice?
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe you
burned
should
all my
get
20s.
newer die.
Last
Maybe you should own
week
dice.
you were rolling hot fire.
I rolled like 3 20s last week, so I burned all my 20s. All my godly luck is gone.
Try to find some recycled dice. Old used dice.
Yeah.
New ones
Okay.
don't work.
Borrowed
Or-
and blue.
D&D Beyond's digital dice roller.
I feel like you just did an ad. That's
You
The
did.
ice ones are really
Maybe.
He
pretty.
did a free ad.
A free ad for a
Hey,
great
hey,
company.
free ad.
So, here we go. Didasco, you lead the turn order. 80
All right.
feet out, closing on you from 2 directions, there are groups of Swagan. They are clumped fairly well together in these kind of little platoons within these like 15 by 15 cubes. Each contains a Swagan atop a Sharkman.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Let me see what I got on the cool magic side of things. Okay.
Next up will be Demi. It's a whiles away, but if you want to plan.
All right, Josh.
All right. I'm going
Great.
to.
I don't want to feel like you're
Good.
right up next and like everyone's. What about my.
Let me check
Okay.
the list.
It wasn't meant to be salt.
Oh, Demi. There you are.
It's supposed to be helpful information.
All right. I'm going to move up. Well, actually, how far are we getting? 80 feet away?
You're about 80 feet, yes.
Okay. I will move 30 feet up towards them. and hold my action to cast Hypnotic Pattern once they get within, we'll say like 40 feet, 30 feet from me.
Just
So-
a reminder, you do have 60 feet of movement in the water.
I do not want I don't want to like.
Don't wanna get
This is
far
gonna
out?
stun them.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna stop them. I'd rather them get closer and do the work for us.
Perfect.
Than and save that for everybody. So I'll hold
You-
that.
You have 3 groups before you that are encroaching.
Okay.
Is there a specific group you want to put it in the path of?
We'll go with the group that'll be closest to us. So whichever one is going to be like right up on us. Whenever they get close enough, I'll just drop it on them.
So there's.
Got
it.
And then I'll move Oscar up towards me with Peach atop.
Okay.
Damn.
Beautiful. So, you see as Peach, you're taken off through the water atop Oscar, the sea lion. Okay. Hi, other raid. Wow, everybody's so lovely today. We got another raid.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. So as you kind of tear through the water now, it is this first group who is approaching you, Didasco, that comes charging through the water on their shark-like mounts. What do you need from me for this hypnotic?
This is a
Shark-like.
30-foot cube within range, and the pattern appears for a moment and then vanishes. So basically, you're just going to see a large symbol of the Voidwalker, just kind of like for a couple seconds.
Nice.
And everybody that's within that 30-foot cube has to make a Wisdom save, 16.
Wisdom save 16. All
Yeah.
right.
Wow.
Just so I know, we aren't in that area, right?
You are not. It was positioned intentionally not to get you.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to be, but probably.
I was going to be after my
Oh.
turn, but I forgot how badly I rolled.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2 failures. So both the sharks and their riders all fail. I'm
Cool.
rolling as a group.
And so for the duration, because it's concentration, they are charmed, and they are. Let's see. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Okay, you see this one group kind of as they're closing rapidly, like within 6 seconds, this pattern manifests this swirling, strange orb above Didasco, this purple silver light, and they look up at it, and their mounts begin to slow. A few of the mounts stop a lot more abruptly than the riders, and some of them kind of like gently roll off the front of them, rotating through, just coming to a stop, and all of them are just gazing up at this pattern that sits above Didasco, seemingly frozen in place now by this strange hypnotic pattern. That locks down that group. Next group closing now. We'll see Didasco, and I'm going to have now a series of sharks close down on you. They kind of skirt out around the area of this pattern as they see their friends and close in. Well, it's a 30-foot, right?
30-foot cube, so I don't know how close they are.
They have to use their dash to get into you. So they are not able to lead their attacks on you. As I'm going to say that. So, you do have a group on you, and you have a group frozen.
It's about how many per group? 5?
5 per group.
Cool.
Damn.
Yeah, there's a lot here.
Child's play.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. The last group is going to close on the largest thing they can find, which is the giant octopus, which also will take their full dash to complete. So you now see as 5 of these creatures in the last group approaching from the gates, closes on Morton, but is unable to finish it off. Up next is Demi. Morton, you're on deck.
Oh shit.
You said that they closed on Morton,
They did close on Morton, yes.
and I am
In Morton.
in one of Morton's arms, right?
Next to me. Not
So-
enough where you can't like break yourself free, just enough to
It's
like
like
gain
a
a ride.
stable.
But like, so
stabilizer.
but in the same amount of space, right? So if they've gotten on top of Morton, they're near me.
Yeah, you would have reach of like, they're kind of scattered around now, but you'd have reach to like 3 or 4 of them easily.
3 or 4.
Yeah, depending on what you're doing. If you've got an AoE, I
Yeah.
reserve the right to let you hit all of them depending on positioning.
Go for it.
Great. I
Fuck
would
'em up.
like, if there's 4-ish in front of me, I would like to cast a 3rd level Thunder Wave out for.
Okay.
Can I
It
do that?
will hit Morton,
I'm fine with it.
but
More.
I have the speech hit points and my fake squid hit points before I take any damage.
Your fake squid. hit
She's gonna
point.
tell.
This isn't a
she-
real squid.
This isn't a
Really
real
here
squid
where it
body.
counts.
She's gonna ask Morton through Shern if it's okay before it happens as a free action, but yeah.
Yeah.
If she knows that he's okay with it, yes, she's gonna Thunderwave, con save of 13. I'm gonna use 3rd level.
Nice.
okay. You have
She'll feel so
Hang on.
bad.
Hang on.
2 passes
Oh wait, do you want to
on
make
nat
it? Yeah.
20s
Oh man,
and 8 fails.
8.
The riders and the mounts are being hit by this.
Oh, that's right.
I got an 18.
Let me roll these. Oh, good, you
we-
passed.
Can we just set off a depth charge underwater
It's-
in their fucking
Just magnifies the damage.
It's I rolled it in D&D Beyond, so I would have to add. It's 18
Nice.
full damage.
18 full
Um,
damage.
Yeah.
Why
I
does
think
this
it's 9 halved.
It just makes me think of when the nuke went off in Pacific Rim and the water goes up for a second and then just comes back in.
Yeah, our ship is just sitting like boom.
So, Josh, I
Yes,
have
sir.
an order of operations question for you.
Yes, sir.
I got the temporary hit points, and I am now an octopus. Which gets deducted first? Your call.
Go ahead and
Do the
deduct the
DM.
temporary hit points.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'm giving these groups hit points as well, just because, again, we're dealing with large numbers, so you are chipping away at blocks of hit points for all of these creatures, okay?
Okay.
Perfect.
So that's her action. She is staying next to Morton. Because she can't move without them hitting her. How, Josh, would you like Bardic Inspiration to work underwater when we cannot talk?
How would you like it to work? You are a siren of the sea.
Oh, your voice can carry through the water.
Inspire the crab.
Josh says it doesn't.
I will let your
Sure
bardic
inspiration.
inspiration travel through the water.
You just do like one
Oh.
really inspiring bubble. That just goes like
It takes on the shape of a flower.
someone's like, "Whoa, that's cool. Alright, yeah, I can do better."
Gets to the surface, pops, and you hear the classic "ah" out of the bowl.
Bardic inspiration is the same as your magic, and I allow you to cast your spells underwater.
Okay.
So
Cool finger gun.
Okay. Then she's actually just gonna like reach over and pat one of the tentacles for, and in his head he'll just song that she taught Bims for him, the one that he hums sometimes.
But sung by Sharon.
you hear Sharon Morton. You hear Dummy's singing at you for some reason. I don't know. But you do get bardic inspiration,
Yeah.
as the
Okay,
spell
perfect.
translates anyway.
Nice.
That's me.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right. I did fail to take Fort Click-Clack's turn, or Clack-Clack,
Oh
excuse me.
no.
And you do see as now with its harpoon guns, I'm going to use this one, reeled in, it's going to fire at the creatures. Whoa! Both harpoons catch sharks, and you see them being dragged inwards as these claws. And
Eviscerate them fools.
What's the
Whack 'em
CR
all.
on this crab? Just so I know for like going forward.
it's a Nunya. CR. It's an impossible for Morton to become.
CR guys, just for those
Oh,
who's new in the chat here, CR stands for clack rating.
Holy oh, nice.
I
Jeez.
thought it was
Okay.
crustacean rating.
You see
True.
as it clips one of them, and again, there's just a spray of blood into the water as another shark goes down. The second one, it literally shears through the mount with the end of it, destroying the mount, but one of the Swaggin comes tumbling off of it, reducing the numbers fairly substantially as that kind of squad still assaulting is pushed back. And with that, Morton, you are up.
Okay, so I don't know how you want to rule this, but I'm essentially gonna move into one of the. I'm gonna release Demi and Zal, and I'm gonna sort of wade my way in to one of these groups. I'm just gonna start grabbing.
So you are currently in a group that has been
Okay.
kind of already pummeled by Demi's thunder wave, and you are absolutely like kind of in. It's sharks like flitting around your form as there's this huge boom, and then this
Yeah.
tune in the back of your head.
I'm just gonna try and start grabbing as many as I can.
Okay, just go ahead and make your attacks for me.
Yes, sir.
I know this is a weird form of combat, but I hope you
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Great.
I enjoy
That's
it.
great.
That is a 14 to hit.
A 14 will. Oh, check that.
Oh,
Oh, actually, no. As you go, is it just one attack?
I only have the one attack.
I want you to roll twice for me as you're flailing around at the creatures around you.
That would be a 21.
That'll hit.
Okay.
So one of them, the sharks are actually quite heavily armored. You recall that kind of weird bone armor that we're fixing to their carapace, and it kind of knocks
Hate
off.
bone armor.
I know.
It's tacky. Oh shit. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
And
Gene
again,
damage.
however you want to
My
roll
favorite.
this, the target is grappled.
You see as one of the sharks has its like self wrapped up in Morton's, and there's this one shark like rider combo that's now like trying to swim away and is just held in place in this writhing mass. Debbie, you just are like, there are sharks and a giant octopus everywhere, and it's just a swirling chaos storm around you as you fight these creatures. All right, anything else Morton wants to do?
That's my turn.
Peach, you're up. You have been moved into range of Didasco by Oscar.
Alrighty, and then so that means that there are sharks within range, or Swaggin within
There are
range, correct?
two groups. One group is engaging Didasco, preparing to attack him. One group seems to be charmed and stunned a little further out from Didasco, about 20 feet away.
Alright, then I will attack one of the ones who seems to be charging Didasco.
Okay.
9 plus 6. Does a 15 hit?
Are you attacking the rider or the shark?
The rider.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna make another. Oh, I'm gonna make another attack at them for a 20.
That hits. Natural 20?
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay.
So 26. Yeah,
Okay.
natural 20.
So you know how to do those crits.
Yes.
You
Okay.
guys ready for the
so
Iron Man theme song to come
but
on?
for
'Cause
the-
that's what's about to happen.
For the first one,
Uh,
where is it? That's 10. But I'm gonna make that a sweeping attack for the dude next to him, which will be a 6, 7. Which will be. So sorry, 17 on the first guy, 7 on the second guy, and then for that nat 20, that is 14. Ooh, 8, 22, 23, 24, 26 damage on the second one.
Oh my Jesus, Peach.
E.
You see as Peach, you lash out at one as these sharks begin to close, cleaving a rider off of one of the first sharks as they're like careening towards Teach. And then the second one, as it comes in, you flip your blade and cut a second one as the Swaggins are separated, cut in half, and they drift into the water around you. Again, leaving this kind of trail of blood as the sharks kind of pass by, heading by. There are still 3 in the area around you.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do for now. That's it.
Okay. This is the last group now closing in. They are going to engage Morton, I think, as well, as the largest creature in this space, as a second group coming from near from the direction of the Fort Clack Clack engages with Morton as well. Morton, so you now have basically 10 Swaggin thrashing around you, Demi. Zal, you're not far out from there. Okay.
I like to
Is
think
that-
they just schedule
can I-
attack. Let's go.
Can I ask for clarification's sake? Because, you know, I like to keep it above the board. Has any of them enraged yet because of the...
You're not certain.
Blood.
You haven't seen them attack, and it's kind of chaotic. It's a little difficult to get that.
Okay. Cool.
You do recall, historically, you know they have done it when blood hits the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if any were at that stage yet where they were like...
I think the blood's
Dilated
really
in.
like farther back from where they are.
Yeah.
Well,
At the
so
moment,
I
figured
took
into it.
damage, but it was just temporary hit points. I still took
Oh.
max
Yeah,
hit.
so there was like a magical shimmering rather than...
That's what I was...
There's a lot of their own blood
Purple
in
and
the water.
silver.
Yeah, that's what I'm making
Berlin.
sure of, is whose blood was where, and...
Good call.
That sounds so weird to say,
That
but, like...
wasn't-
It would be incredibly powerful if they could like cut themselves a little bit for like a point of damage and then go crazy.
Absolutely, yeah, it would be insane.
Ooh.
Not fair.
It'd be so powerful.
That was only 22 damage. I added the +4 on the first part on accident.
So I get 4
on
back.
the second one. Yes. On the second hit. I apologize.
Actually. Oh, they're still hurt. They're still both cut down, 2 of them.
Thank you, partner.
You're welcome.
Too late.
All right, Zal, you're up, my friend.
So Zal kind of being a little bit back from everyone, just like seeing. Are the two groups just also for clarification? Are the two groups like one here, basically? Like, are they a straight line from each other?
With which the 2 groups on Morton?
No. So you have like Morton, and then you have Dodasco and Peach.
So there's
like,
2 on Morton, 2 on Dodasco.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, are they in a line with each other? Kind of.
It's pretty far out, so it wouldn't be a line between, like, the group with Dodasco. There is Dodasco, there's a hypnotized group, and then there's a group right next to him in, like, a 15-foot space. Then there's about 40 feet, was it? I think Dodasco moved.
Yeah.
And then there is Morton with a group of 15 feet on either side of Morton, as you're looking
Okay.
at that layout.
So what I'd like to do is cast Firewall behind the sharks within, like, whatever can hit the most of them, but within like 10 feet of them. So they're kind of like they can't back up, like they have a
Okay.
wall behind them in a sense.
So there is a way for you to hit 2 groups. You will hit Morton if you do that.
Do it.
I've been told to do it through Shern, so
Sure, just says he likes the pain.
It's doing this weird, excited noise. I don't know.
uh,
I hate it.
so Zal, you see Zal like bring out the Ostis anchor, and he takes the medallion from his wrist and slides it along the anchor, and then that's where, like, behind them you see this burning line appear, and then the flame shoots up in the water.
Nice.
And you see that it's this weird, like, celestial bubbling. The flame doesn't actually raise very high, but it creates this wall of boiling, churning water straight up above it that scorches anything that touches that space. And anything in that space has to make dexterity saving throws. What's the
Dex saving throws, yeah.
what's the
when the wall appears.
16. You have to beat 16.
when the wall appears, and if I think they end their turn in it.
When the wall appears, each creature in the area must make a Dex saving throw. Yada yada yada.
A lot of that yada is very important. To me.
Roll your
Yeah.
damage for me.
Where's my dice?
It's a dex saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just gonna do it on D
You
and D
do it?
Beyond.
What's that? You're using D&D Beyond's digital dice roller.
Gosh, gosh, Matt.
Sorry, they're gonna email me one
Like,
day.
sponsor
I'm waiting
me!
for it.
Their dice roller is so easy to use and good pleasure.
14 damage.
14 damage. But I am going to say
It gets cut.
that was like a number of the creatures in that group as they thrash through it. So I will apply damage based on that.
It was
Do
how
you
much?
think?
How much?
Actually, I'm going. Yeah, you know what? I'll do this because I have the ability to. I'm going to boost the damage with my.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You said hit you. You said hit you, dude.
Don't take it worse.
Oh, you can crank up
With
the
my
heat?
radiant
Okay.
soul, so it's 20 damage total.
20 damage total. Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Because I get my +4 from my radiant
s-
soul.
You see at least one shark expire in this boiling water as it like thrashes through it, kind of lurches and tumbles forward and seems to stop moving as it like feels its momentum slow rolling through the water.
So,
Zal's now just like sitting there, like holding the medallion, holding the other, and going like, "That's all I got." And that's the end of his turn.
All right, back to the top of the turn order. Didasco, you are up, my friend. You are currently kind of being defended by your ally Peach as you hold down this group with the hypnotic pattern.
Perfect. With the hypnotic pattern, the spells end. Okay, so it ends if they take any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake them out of their stupor.
Okay.
Just for transparency's sake. But I will go ahead and over towards the second group that's moving over to us. That Peach is already engaging with. I'll move up next to them.
Mhm.
And I'll start by using a bonus action to do a daunting roar type of battle cry.
Okay.
To assert myself, and it can't really do much of a yell, but I can at least probably feel the vibrations as I just hit my axe against my shield and move up to them.
Okay.
And then I will have them make a wisdom save, DC 15, or be frightened of me.
They all fail, and you see the riders begin to kind of pull backwards on their mount as Peach lays down two of them, and then this creature with this hypnotic pattern kind of up behind him that they've never seen anything like. Well, actually, they might have seen you in the fortress, but you turn and they kind of and appear to be frightened.
Cool. And as long as I'm in their line of sight, they have disadvantage on saves and attack rolls.
that's
To
fantastic.
keep that in mind. And I will walk up to, or swim up, I guess, float up to the closest one that Peach was attacking and take a swipe at that one.
Roll the hit for me.
Let's see what I got.
Frick yeah.
Oh, sweet, a natural one. Never mind.
Fortunately, like you're not super familiar with combat underwater. And as you go to kind of mimic Peach's swing, you cut through the water and kind of tumble head over and come back upright. But it's a bit of a
Scared of me,
miss
though.
there.
They're still scared of me.
They're still afraid as you like, who? They're like, whoa, what's he doing?
I
here.
take it I probably lose my second attack,
Go ahead and make
which
it.
is understandable. Oh my gosh, look at me. It was a spinning attack. It was a two
Yeah,
swiper.
you
Yeah,
correct
but-
into the second attack.
I thought that was going to be another 1, but it was a 4, so it's not as bad. But still, it's like a
Still
12.
misses,
12
yeah.
to hit. Yeah,
That does still miss.
Just barely.
Yeah,
You
right?
correct back into a second attack, but it's mostly just correcting your spin, and you
Yeah,
don't
just-
actually hit.
Aw.
Reverse momentum. Just trying to get that where it needs to be.
Perfect. Okay. This is the group up next that is frozen by your spell. They need to make a save against it.
No, it's concentration.
They're just
So-
held there while you're on concentration. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
a good ass spell.
They're frozen.
Mhm.
Okay. Next up is the group currently facing Didasco and Peach. They are afraid of Didasco, but they are going to make attacks against him as they are aware that that strange pattern above him is doing something to their comrade.
Sir,
Disadvantage.
the octopus form does not have all of its current maximum hit points. That is up to your discretion.
I will say they're far enough out for it
So the
not
ones
to.
against me are gonna kick the shit.
They're
out
gonna
of
get real nasty.
me. Nice.
So these ones.
Oh no.
Nice.
One of them does hit you, Didasco.
Okay.
For 1 moment.
Oh, my favorite. I'd love a drink.
I have an emote now.
I thought you liked White Claw.
Don't you dare. Don't insult me like that.
That's the law, though.
10
law is the
points of piercing damage as they stab a spear out at you, and I
Okay.
need you to make a concentration saving throw.
Okie dokie. 10 damage. Boom.
I love
Oh,
when
no,
chat.
no.
Oh, it's you guys
Save.
doing it.
We have it.
This is the best.
Cool. I get a +4 to that. Oh, sweet. The natural one. Dope.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna swap these dice out real quick.
As the spear catches you, you do lose concentration on the hypnotic pattern, and you see the creatures that you had held at bay for 2 rounds begin to kind of shake their heads and turn to look at you. And now, as your blood hits the water, this group does become enraged, and you see their eyes dilate.
Cool. So they're no longer feared.
They landed.
They're basically averaging out your fear, so they're no
Cool.
longer.
All right. Yeah, just checking.
And one of them landed a hit on Didasco.
One of them did land a hit on Tedesco.
Can I Sentinel?
You can Sentinel.
Nice.
I'm so excited. For a 2. 8 does not hit, I don't think.
No.
You go to miss, and then as Didasco's correcting, you worry that you're going to hit him and pull back on it, and that fails your Sentinel. Okay. The next group... or that was the group that already hit Didasco, so it is Fort Click Clack. It makes its movement, by the way. It has been closing on the gate. It's got about 2 more rounds of combat before it reaches the gate, and whatever lies beyond it.
That's fast.
It's like 3 steps for that crab.
It's got a long reach when it starts to move.
That
it's like a
boy
dragon.
fast.
But they are going to reel in
Oh, Lord,
their
he coming.
cranks. Ching, ching,
Oh,
ching, 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 ching. It's more scale than fast. It's very slow and lumbering, but when it takes a step, it steps 50 feet.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, its
Lord.
melee attack's got like a 70-foot range on that thing.
Yeah, it's
Oh
it's
Lord, he coming.
stupid.
Like, It's so true though.
There's 2 little jet boosters on its ass. It's just like,
It's like a
Again, we're just being Pacific Rim at this point.
what's wrong with that?
nothing wrong with
Nothing,
that.
which is the best part.
It is now the group on Morton's turn, the first group, and they are going to begin making attacks. One of them is currently grappled by you.
Yeah.
So,
I'm shaking it real good.
what's your AC?
What'd you roll?
Well, fine.
It's 11. It's 11.
Okay. So these definitely hit.
Just be glad I like you.
Three hits go through from these
Nice.
creatures with their spears.
With advantage?
Yeah, with the advantage. I canceled out the advantage on the one that was grappled, which meant 1 had advantage and rolled garbage.
Nice.
9. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
I would never.
I might.
There are 2 kinds of people.
20,
I mean, technically.
22
3,
points
sorry.
of piercing damage as they like lunge past, stabbing their spears into you, and you see like there's these like snapped spearheads now in the shape of Morton.
You said 22?
How
Nice.
close are they? They're like I'm 40 feet out, right?
You're 40 feet out from the closest
Never mind.
group here. Which I will
Technically,
say is
I haven't been hit yet, so we're good.
all right, Demi, it is your turn.
Oh shit.
Let's go, Cup.
So the group that was in front of her is still in front of her, right? With a firewall.
Yes.
Okay, behind them. Great. Good.
Oh,
She's-
actually, they would have cut through Zal's firewall, so I'm going to make dexterity save.
Oh yay.
Group 2. The other group
Burn,
hasn't.
baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Baby.
We've got 2 passes and 3 fails. Roll damage for me.
Gotcha. I just gotta make sure it's not the same.
Is the firewall behind the people in front of me or behind the one?
It's
with
cutting
Tabasco?
straight through both groups and Morton.
Oh, great. Okay.
So there is
Oh, no,
not
Morton.
only sharks flitting all around Morton and this giant tentacled octopus, there's also a wall of fire cutting through the middle of it.
I love it.
Oh,
Absolute chaos.
I'm still taking damage from that on my turn, right?
Yeah, you are. Unless it drops.
It's not gonna.
drop
It's
I
not
can take
going.
it. I'm a big boy.
Give me that fire.
For argument's sake, wouldn't it cauterize the wound?
I mean, I would still be there.
How much damage
Help
did
me
it do?
back. 20, technically.
20,
right?
Okay.
20 exactly. Actually, a second time.
You see another one of the sharks, like in the first group that's been harassing Morton, go tumbling out,
Yeah.
perishing.
Yay.
There's
Yeah.
still 2 groups, but they are starting to lessen in number.
There's
Hit
a
me.
group in front of Demi, right?
There is, yes.
Cool. She's just gonna do Thunderwave again.
Okay.
I'm getting blasted by my teammates. Like, tentacles flying
I
off.
don't want to. If possible, I don't want to hit more.
You are
I
going to
do
hit
not
Morton,
want to-
unfortunately.
God dang it!
For the love of God,
Do
just
I have to?
blast the
Oh
shit.
wait, better idea, better idea, better idea, better idea.
Just straight up hit
Um,
Morton. Just target him for the turn.
No,
Then I'll use my spells.
no.
And I'll leave.
How many sharks are in front of me, Josh?
So there are two groups, one sort of kind of situated to either side of Morton. One group has what appears to be about 2 sharks and shark riders left in it, and another group that has 3 or 4.
Okay, as many as I can hit. 6 level magic missile.
Okay,
my
go ahead
wand.
and aim at the larger group.
Okay.
Is that all your charges, by the way?
Instantly hit. It's
Yeah,
not.
they
I have
insta hit.
I have 7.
Okay.
So how do I roll this damage again? Because it is broken in D&D Beyond. I ask Sean every time I do this.
So it's
How many
the
D4 is it?
It's the level of the spell plus 2.
Plus 2 D4
So
or
8.
plus 2?
Level's
Plus
plus
2
8.
missile.
So
Plus
8
2 missile.
D4.
Plus 8.
Okay, plus 8. Okay, got it. 1 second.
All I
8
imagine-
D4
All I
plus
imagine
8.
is these
What is
Swaggin
it?
just staring at a giant octopus
What are you?
that just
Count.
has spells flying out of its ass. Like, just
It's
think about it.
16 plus 8. So 24. 24 points.
24
Total.
points of damage total. Okay.
Total.
As you aim at the larger group, you see as essentially, Demi, you point this, and it is really very much like an anime, as the bolts streak
shit.
out and then arc in all kinds of directions, like, and are like going wild as they like flit through tentacles that are whipping through the air and like heat seek on as like one Swaggin looks over his shoulder and sees this bolt and it takes him straight through the chest and he goes tumbling off, and you do see 2 from this group of 4 expire to the barrage of arcane bolts that are fired from that wand.
Great.
It's called an Intano Circus. That's what they're-
An Intano Circus. Boom, boom, boom. All right.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm staying where I am, and I will, I assume, sing through Shern again, but I'm giving Peach Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Let me singing.
Favorite.
Peach says it's their favorite.
Demi
Okay.
has Bardic Inspiration now.
Morton, it is your turn. You have 2 very gravely wounded groups of Swaggin on either side of you.
Am I still holding one?
You are still holding one. He's actually, so there's like 2 and one of them's being squeezed to death by you.
I'm gonna grab that one and just use it to smack the
Do it.
Improvised weapon.
I love
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's an improvised
improvised
weapon.
Swaggin.
Improvised
Yeah, improvised
slug?
Swaggin.
That is a 15 to hit.
A 15 to hit. Okay, that will hit.
Nice.
Morton is currently every 3-year-old in the bathtub with a shark toy.
You die! That is 11 points of damage.
Okay, as you like use this wand still in your hand, it's still alive, but you use it to club the rider off of one of its mounts of one of the other ones. As you like, the shark flails and hits this other. You see the Swaggin tumbling into the water as it takes 11 points of damage. Okay, that group is looking badly beaten.
And that is my turn. I brace for my team to kill me.
Peach, you're up.
Stop it.
Oh wait, no, I need that saving throw from you for
Oh
Zell's
shit, that's right.
firewall.
No, it's all
I
good.
actually wasn't even talking about that.
That's
Oh no.
Dex save?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the Bardic Inspiration. I have
Yay!
them before.
D8.
18.
Okay.
So
What's
you
the
see,
D8? Either way.
you take half.
10.
Half of.
10.
Oh, are we going off the last roll?
Sure, why not?
Gotcha. I'm still a fucking squid.
Kill the squid. All right,
Just the squid.
Peach, now you are up.
And
Life is a nightmare.
its Swaggins are nightmares.
If you're a squid and you're in a firewall, eventually are you Callum?
I was thinking that the whole.
Excuse me, my
Hi.
name's Morton. How dare you?
Peach, what would you like
So-
to do?
Get out of
Peach is
my
going to
brain.
start with their bonus action, and they are going
My
to
God.
look back at Morton and say to Shern, "Tell him that he's incredible." Oh,
Like melted.
and then he's getting 9 temporary hit points.
Oh shit!
Pictures are incredible.
It's
That's how Peach rallied. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Mark that down.
Okay.
And then
Thank you.
you're welcome. And then they're going to attack the group that's nearest. I think that's the one with.
Oh, it's the
2 or
group
3
currently like
left.
directly on top of.
Yeah, the other one's just like
Yeah.
up and over a bit.
They're preparing
Alright,
to
that
move
is-
towards you.
24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
The first one. Oh gosh, that rolled off the table. 6, 10, and I'm going to make that a sweeping attack to hit the guy next to him.
Okay.
4. So
I'll let you-
14
okay,
total
I'll
on the.
apply damage.
I have to apply after I hit. I can't use my superiority die until I
Yeah,
make the
That's-
attack.
That's fine.
I'm
I'm doing my own mental math with the way that I set this up.
sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Um,
You're good.
So 14 on the first and 4 on the second. And I have to remember to mark that off. And then they're going to swing again.
Okay, roll the hit.
For a 19, which is 25.
Okay, how much damage?
14, 15, 20 on the first one because they're doing a sweeping attack again,
Oh my god.
and
Right.
then
Jesus.
6 on the second guy.
Tedeschi, you watch as this whirlwind of blades cuts through the remaining 2 Swagan riders, gravely wounding one of the sharks from this group, which just swims off like in terror as this first group is decimated by Peach, taking
Nice.
out group 1.
Murder. But in a good way. In a good way.
Yes, very much.
Good murder.
Peacefully.
Not in a lawful way. Yeah, that's the.
Paladins, murder, but a good way.
Peace
We've said
murder.
it before. Peach has complicated feelings about murder.
Murder,
Difference
murder,
between
murder.
warlocks and
I
paladins.
believe it's called a crusade.
Oh.
Wow. All right. It
Bring
is
it
Group
back to
3's
real
turn,
life.
and Group 3 is going to make its attacks with their spears against the large thrashing octopus.
Who? Demi?
That's you.
Excuse you?
The second one?
Excuse you?
I don't know what that means. That's a little weird.
Okay. That is much better, and there is a critical in it. So, you're looking
Don't sound
at-
so excited.
I mean, does it have to be that better?
Does it have
I'm still at
to
full
be-
health, technically, so we're fine.
Oh, right.
Also, I'm right behind you. I'll just heal you back up. You'll never get out of octopus.
Actually, that's I'm about to. They got a
Time.
critical. I'm about to go down.
35 points of piercing damage.
Oh, that isn't
Don't
good.
As there are just like, now there are spears like stuck in your hide, and there's blood and ink everywhere, adding to this wall of fire and thrashing sharks and thunder waves in this like giant shitstorm in the water here.
They cut off my last tentacle and spear me to the chest, and then I just shrink down around the spear no more, just like. Ah!
Oh no!
Are you not an octopus anymore?
I'm not an octopus anymore. I'm actually. I took a lot of damage in that.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
All right, Zal, you are up as you see where there was a giant octopus along with a bunch of sharks, fire, Demi, you think, and some other stuff. Yeah, Demi's on the far side. Hey,
Demi, you think is my
You're
favorite
not-
description of a battlefield.
Somewhere in the water.
there's
I
ink
think
and
that's-
blood everywhere.
Honest to God, Josh, I think that's my favorite description of a battlefield. You used to see an octopus, Demi, I think.
Passing wave, you don't know.
You're not-
Could be a wave, could be more water. Who knows?
Who knows? All right, what do you want to do, my friend? What's your plan?
So we have what's left in this
So there-
cloud of just destruction.
there are 2 groups of sharks and riders that equates to about 3 riders and 3 sharks each mounted that remains. There's 2 groups left, but they are both quite badly hurt. from the fire and the thunder and the tentacles and all of that.
May I ask how close are they? Are they within range of my fire?
Currently, they are the way that this combat has gone down. They are thrashing in and out of your firewall. So yes.
Okay, solid. Then I'm
No.
I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Mildred.
Roll those hits for me.
Play.
I'm doing the double
Which
shot.
group would you like to hit? The one that looks more complete or more hurt?
More hurt one. Get that one away. I don't want him. What?
Nobody heard anything. It was an Eldritch Blast.
You were
Really,
muted the
you
whole
smell
time.
sniper? That was a really far range, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, I'm really good at range shot. That would be a 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Just a bit.
Okay, that's the first beam of my Eldritch Blade. Sorry, give me a second. Wait
Blammo.
for that. So that's 14 damage.
This shark had been the shark that was being whipped around by Morton like a weapon. And as he's released, a
so
Eldritch
it was him?
Blast goes straight through his chest, and he's dead, like, instantaneously, as that second group has expired. And you still have a second attack if you would like.
Yeah, and I'm gonna. So that one group is dead.
And
So
one-
you just see Zal holding the staff or the rod, just kind of adjust to the side like a turret, and just fire again.
Fire!
Oh my god, it's also a 24. I rolled another 16.
Roll your
so
damage.
24.
Hell yeah.
Can't go wrong with
So that's only 5 damage.
This group's still standing as one of the kind of shark swaggin catches a blast across the chest.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna look at the Hurtin' Morton, and you guys notice
There's a spear in his chest.
The noise got me so well. But you see Zal, he does the light thing where you see his eyes like go pure gold for the moment, and he just reaches his hand towards Morton, and I'm gonna give you a 4d6 of healing real quick.
Oh, damn.
Holy.
buddy.
Is Ashi with you?
That only works for me if I'm
Oh,
in.
gotcha. I always forget
It's a
that.
one-way street, unfortunately. That would be so fucking strong.
Just like my affection for Sean.
Thank you.
In case anyone was
Not
worried they weren't
reciprocated.
flirting this episode, it's still happening.
I mean, you just killed me.
So it's 4d6.
It's a weird
You
relationship.
got 9 healing because I rolled 1, 1, 2, 3.
Oh
I'm not kidding you. The dice was like, you don't get to heal your friends.
I'm not doing it today.
The spear hurts a little less.
You took an aspirin, basically. The aspirin's kicking in. Like,
Just a numb throbbing in your chest now.
Basically, you just pull the spear out.
Children's Tylenol?
legitimately, I gave you a children's Tylenol for a spear.
Yeah.
Like, and that's gonna be the end of my
Here,
turn.
my tooth doesn't hurt.
Didasco, you are up, my friend.
All right, I'm gonna hopefully not miss this time. But I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast Thunderous Smite and concentrate on this next attack and hope that I hit.
So this is the
Um,
other group that is currently you're gonna have to
one-
turn and swim towards them a little bit to close
Yes.
on them about 20 feet.
Yeah, okay, I will do that. And take a swipe at one of them in that area. Please hit, please. Okay, that'll be a what is that? A 19 to hit.
That hits?
Cool. And I'll just pump in the Divine Smite into that too.
Yeah, you will.
So that will be, let's find out the numbers. I have 2d6 of thunder damage. Let me see the other stuff. And that's going to be another, I need more d8s. Oh no!
Good problem.
You
to
can
have.
always use the dice roller on D&D Beyond.
I
which
could, but I'm
is-
not plugging right now. So.
That's one of the best things to complain about. It's like, I need more dice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Damn
alright, I have them. So good.
Shoot.
So I have the one, and then
Oh,
I think I
drag.
get an extra
I
one
have yet
doing
to
that.
encounter that problem.
Cool. Okay.
Oh,
So
Parker. Well, you've got tons of dice. That's what
Same.
that is.
I'm rolling
It's not
4d8 and then 2d6 for one
Oh
hit.
shit.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, those are a lot of high numbers. Oh, there's a lot of 8s. Cool. All right, so let me see what we got over there with our... Oh, so I'll describe it as I'm counting these numbers, but when I use the Thunderous Smite, you'll see my shield start to swirl, and I'll hit it with my battle axe, and you'll see this like crack of thunder come down and like imbue itself into my axe as I go ahead and swipe into the creature. And it'll do a bunch of damage, and it'll probably kill it. Let's see, we got...
Nice. I like the last part of that description the most.
and then 4. It's going to be 38 damage.
Holy shit. As Didasco sweeps in this new group, which is a large group that has just been sitting there, and as they start to kind of come back to it, there's this kind of clump of these sharks and shark riders. Didasco, as you sweep in with this crackling axe that's just been imbued with energy, you just sweep through 2 of them, severing their heads from their necks, as 2 of them perish from this group, as you do a massive amount of damage on that hit.
Yeah, if the creature... I mean, they're dead, but they would have normally had to make a strength save or be pushed.
Well, the
10
rest
feet
of the
away.
party can make a strength save for
Oh,
you.
sweet. Then strength 16 or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
Water
They
prone.
They're
fail.
probably not strong. Oh, yeah, look at that.
As the blast from this actually forces the sharks tumbling backwards head over heel through the water. Their riders trying to right them as they come right kind of about 10 feet from you, 30 feet from Peach.
It's not fun, is it? Falling in water.
All right. Anything
That
else?
is my turn.
Okay. This remaining group is now going to close on Didasco. They are up next, and you see them blood in the water. They're not frightened. I rolled a 2 and a 1 on that first one. Miss!
No.
Damn it.
More ones.
16?
Nope.
Woo!
They all miss.
Why do I just
I got a
Yeah.
second attack, but I passed it, so it's fine.
Oh,
Why
sorry.
do I just imagine
No, no, you're good, you're
Didasco underwater with a shield, just like putting it in every shark's mouth really quickly?
Yeah, as they like lunge forward, he's just deflecting them like a badass.
Just giving him a quick tap on the nose every time. no.
Ah,
No.
Oh, cheating.
This group is dead.
Oh my gosh.
This group is dead. So as you kind of like are looking around you, you see this crab again, another huge 50-foot step forward as it lurches forward, and again the harpoon guns would have been reeled. Oh no, they'd be reeling back in now. But you
No, they were the last turn.
They reeled back the last turn.
did they? Okay, then they are firing again. I will use these harpoon guns till the cows come home.
They bring out lasers.
Until the sea cows come home.
Okay.
Sea cows.
One of them hits, spearing another shark, and it goes like up through the rider.
Yes.
And the rider was killed by the impact of the spear as it goes through. The shark, as it's thrashing, as it's reeled inwards, closing in, killing another one from this group still over here, reducing their numbers now to 5 from the 9 that were facing them. However, the Fort Click-Clack approaches, you begin to see movement behind the grate. And there is now arcs of magic as spells appear to be in cast. You're not sure from behind the gate. And you hear a as the Claw King comes striding across the top of this crab
Oh, great.
and stops atop of the crab with this staff and begins flailing and casting magic back at the gate as spells are now streaking back and forth across the space.
It's magic missile.
Yes!
There's this
Bunch
giant
of stuff
crab
going on.
with hook guns stomping forwards as spells sear through the water towards it, with this one coelinth on top of it firing magic back at them. It's just an absolute catastrophe as they lurch forward.
I've said it before. This gives me such hard Aquaman vibes. I cannot tell you how much I feel like this is Aquaman's fight scene, and it's amazing.
I will take that as a compliment, my friend.
Please do, because that's one of my favorite
It
fights.
very much is.
It's a very good one. Group 2. This is the group around Morton, Demi, and Zal. looking quite badly hurt, and realizing who is the culprit, they are going to turn on Zal, 2 remaining ones from this group, and rush towards him.
I'm a
Wait,
warcaster.
wait,
I don't
wait.
give a shit.
Is the wall still up?
The
Yep.
wall is up.
Yeah.
At the beginning of
they
your
move
turn,
through
is
it?
it beginning?
Beginning of their turn.
They take it on their turn, don't
that's
they?
what I meant. Beginning or end of your turn? Their turn, Jesus.
Oh, if it's the end, that
It's
sucks.
somebody's turn.
Shit.
Let's just roll dice.
Thought it
and
was
see what
when
happens.
they-
I don't know.
I mean, that's pretty much what
Through
this
it.
fight has been.
Let's see what happens.
Ends their turn.
So
Damn
they
it.
are going to lunge towards Zal, making
Mm-hmm.
frenzied attacks. The first one is a 21 to hit.
Okay, really?
Oh,
How come you roll low for everybody
second
else? But it
one?
goes to me and it's like,
Hey, I hit Morton nice and hard. Unfortunately, the second one was a natural.
everyone hit
Okay,
me.
well, that's really hard, and you know it.
Ow.
Sorry, buddy.
Hey, Morton, if it makes
No,
you feel
it's
better,
fine.
I only just hit
totally fine.
that last turn, so like that was me the entire game.
That's fair. That's fair.
I gotta
Oh
wait
my
for this
God.
damage to see how I gotta roll for that Constitution. Good thing I'm a Warcaster now, but
Unfortunately,
that's not gonna
That's
matter.
37 points of piercing damage.
37?
Ay,
to-
ay, ay.
37
Total, yeah.
30 total? Okay, great.
Hey,
I don't think you can make that
temporary-
save. What is half
Can
of
I be-
37? Hold on.
Can I be honest? Really not that bad still.
I need you to roll a 19.
Yes, do it. You can.
Do I get advantage,
You
right?
got this.
You're a warcaster.
Because
Yeah.
I'm a Warcaster now.
I
You
believe
got
in you.
this.
You get like a plus something, right? Like a 2.
Are you inspired?
Wait,
No.
no. What
Speech
is
and
what
your-
is it plus? By
It's
the
your
way,
constitution.
I only have 2.
And you have advantage.
You have advantage.
I'm fine.
Would you roll like a 30?
19 on the dot. I rolled a 6 and a 17.
Yeah, you know what that means? The only person in that wall of fire is Morton.
At the end of my turn, I might just win.
You side.
But you do maintain your wall of fire.
No.
So did I just get rushed by 2 sharks and then just gut it on either side? I was like,
You do maintain concentration in your spell, though. It was beautiful.
Oh no.
I gotta
That
keep the fire up.
makes it Demi's turn.
Cool. Second level dissonant whispers on one of the ones that just attacked Zal.
Okay. Saving throw for me,
Uh,
correct?
Yes, it's wisdom.
That's another natural 20.
Oh my
That's
god.
okay, they still
Ah.
take half damage.
Gosh.
Gosh, you
So
are.
half of 17.
Half of 17? Okay, that would be 8? No. 9.
9,
Yeah, 9.
Yeah.
right? Yes.
Okay.
All of us. Matt.
Another
Yeah.
one of them perishes, leaving only one remaining in this squadron of 5. As he just kind of seizures off of his shark dead.
Yeah.
That's about right.
She doesn't have bonus actions, so she's just gonna swim to far enough away from everything that's happening around her. And her free action will be asking Shern to tell Morton to get out of the wall of fire.
Demi says get out of the wall of fire.
Gosh, you really think I'm stupid.
It says you really think he's stupid.
Sometimes.
She says sometimes.
I
No.
Morton will remember this.
Please. She doesn't actually say that. No, she doesn't think
I'm
he's
kidding.
stupid.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Flashback
Okay.
to throw me.
Speaking
That was
of,
bad.
it's Morton's
stand by
turn. I loved it.
I jump into the flames.
He's going through a rebellious stage.
So I'm going to use Thorn Whip on one of the people near Zal.
The only one left.
The one.
Roll to hit.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I'm going to roll Thorn Whip on him. Because now I have good stats and spells. Just a fucking meat wall.
Oh, you sacrifice your arms for more spell slots. I get it. That's
I'll
how
do
I
it.
could-
You think I wouldn't do that?
One arm for a spell slot.
Okay.
You only
That's
need-
21 to hit.
Sure does.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
And anything for that? and he gets pulled 10 feet towards me, away from Zal.
This shark who's had the spear buried in you, Zal, you
Yeah.
feel the spear being pulled out of you
Ah!
as he's pulled backwards. Morton, how do you want to do this?
Oh! I just want to like turn around, like this sort of like seaweed just sort of extends out of my sleeve, and I just whip it towards the guy, getting him around the neck, and I just go, and I just yank him, and he floats past me into the wall.
Oh! He's like slowly choking as he floats into the wall, and then and
I
flames.
just go, sorry. And then I'll throw a heal at Zal.
Oh my god.
Zal, you heal 12 hit points.
Yeah, that's the
'Cause you
full
get
amount,
max,
right?
yeah. And 2 temporary hit points.
Oh, 2, right?
2 temporary hit points, 12 heal.
I'm good. Don't worry about me anymore. Thanks, buddy.
No worries.
All right.
Ooh.
What? Are me and Morton like matching right now with one spear still sticking
You
out
each
of
got a
us?
spear in you. With that, it's Peach's turn.
Alrighty, there are 3 near us left.
That is correct, yes. There's a group of 3. Didasco just
Okay.
laid waste to several of them.
I rolled a 10 for my first attacks.
That misses.
I miss. And that's a 16, 22.
That will
to
hit.
on the second one. I'm going to use my last superiority dice
Yeah, you
to
are.
make this a sweeping attack again,
Okay.
so I can hit a guy next to it.
Hit that guy.
Okay. Sorry, math. 13 on the first guy.
Okay.
And 6 on the second guy.
You see another of the Schwagen felled by Peach's blade as it leaves 2 remaining in this group that are being faced by Didasco and Peach.
That is it. Wait,
All right.
Yes. Yeah.
Zal.
Well,
Peach?
no, that is. Sorry.
Okay. Zal, you're up. You're about 60 feet out from the final group.
Ah, okay, yeah. It's a normal day. And you see Zal, he picks up, he still has his rod, and he just kind of aims it, and he's just firing off Eldritch Blast
Okay.
towards the group.
Pew pew.
That is a big old, what's my Eldritch Blast bonus? Not a open to trying 20.
I like
Nice.
it.
It is.
Bringing it back. Love it.
Aggressive 20.
Like it.
Okay, that is a hit.
It's a
Okay,
2020.
cool.
Oh,
It's a 2020.
Oh no.
no.
Let's
that'd
not
be
make it
a
2020, that
bad
would
be
have
a
been
one.
That's
And
the
the
one.
second one
That's
is
a one.
oh fuck. The second one is an 11.
That misses.
Great. I twinge in pain. I was so close to a 10. So that's gonna be 8 damage.
Okay.
14.
Do you add your charisma to those?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
Got
I have
that
the
Eldritch
invocation.
Yeah.
nice.
All right, Didasco, you're up.
All right. 2 left or 3?
2 left.
Cool. Okay. I'll remember to use both of my attacks, and I will go up to the first one. Let me not roll that die. That one's cursed.
Oh man.
Sweet. That's going to be a 25 to hit for the
That
first one.
hits. Yep.
Cool. Okay. And then that will be. Let's see. That's going to be 12 damage for the first hit. I'm sorry. No, 14.
14 damage. Okay.
And then second attack. That's going to be a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Cool, just barely. I'm sorry. What number did I say before? Because I didn't have my modifier to that.
You said 14.
Okay, so plus 4 to that, so 18.
Another-
And then. Oh, cool. Another 18.
How do you want to do this? As you
Oh.
both of them,
Yeah.
the last 2 of this group go down.
So, what I would hope to do is with the sweeping attacks that Peach was doing when they were going through and doing those hits, to kind of swim around and like basically do like that 360 action movie thing where the camera's panning around. They're just like group fighting and it's like a whole team battle type of thing. And then just final blow as they trip. I swing down and just slash through them and end the fight, and just the blood goes around
you. As all of the Swagan in your immediate vicinity are slain. As you look up, you can see now, and it is actually their turn, perfectly timed, as Fort Click-Clack closes on the gate. The clocking is still atop. You see the two turrets being wind back in, and you now see, scurrying out of the fortifications placed across this massive crab's back, hundreds of Coalinth, prepared with spears and shields and bucklers as they begin to prepare to storm this fortress. As the claw comes forward, as you hear it make contact with the gate, and a second one, and then there is a crack and another crack as the creature begins to pull backwards on the door gate itself, attempting to rip the thing from its hinges. Jesus.
That's lit.
You hear a ding, and one side of the wall comes crumbling downwards as the gate begins to peel away from the cliff face on one side. It's still secured on the other side. It is Demi's turn. You are about 200 feet out from where this giant crab has now closed on the gate.
Okay. And can we see any enemies?
You see spells being thrown through the gate at the crab and the arrayed forces along the back of the crab. And you can see now as, like, there are, like, you see the Claw King, you swear to God, you see him flick his wrist, and one of the arcane bolts that was arcing towards dissipates off.
Okay. She's, I guess, gonna use her action to swim. So she'll dash. She'll cover 60 feet, but essentially be asking Shern to ask what we're doing.
Somebody wants to know what we're doing.
I think we're swimming.
Are there also 5 Swagans still attacking Clack?
There are currently, yes, 5 Swagan sharks around Fort Clack-Clack, and they are, like, harrying. You see, like, there have been a few instances where the sharks have swept in and taken, like, forces off of the buttresses now, and are, like, tearing them apart as they lift up into the water.
Oh, okay.
You should protect Clack-Clack, right, Captain?
Then can I actually, because I didn't realize there was 5 around him, instead of using my action to dash, how close am I to Peach?
You are, as you've closed on them, you would actually pass within about 20 feet of them.
So I could, but like without using my dash action, could I get to them?
You'd be within about 10
30
feet.
feet?
They're about 40 feet away from you.
Could I? Okay, sorry, hold on. Let me figure this out. Who could I get to within 30 feet?
Morton or Zal. But that would kind of be away from your hearing.
I'm gonna, oh God. Do both of them look real hurt or no?
I'm actually pretty fine now.
Morton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm also really fine too.
She's gonna swim up to Morton. I think this will work. She's gonna swim up to Morton and be like, okay, just trust me on this. And she's gonna grab his hands and cast Dimension.
Wait, what are you talking?
Oh, shit!
And
That's
she
what
wants to poof over there to fight some Swagan.
What does this look like? Tell me what this looks like.
So she'll swim up really, really fast, grab his hands. Just trust me on this. And like her hair will just start to move, and you can hear her humming under her breath, and then they just pop. They're gone.
Okay, and what's the range on Dimension Door again?
500 feet.
Okay, where do you want to land?
That's a great question. Like on top of the thing?
Okay.
On top of the fort? Behind?
As you disappear and reappear, you land directly behind the Clawkin, who has this weird, like, claw-shaped wooden staff that is raiding at the end. As you now, all the sound and noise of this giant crab attempting to rip the gate out of this door it comes ringing into your ears as you land on the back of this shark. Immediately, on the other side of that gate, you see hundreds of Swagans preparing for the breach, and one in particular, this massive four-armed Swagan with a shield and a huge blade in one hand, locks eyes with you. And you see him raise a hand, one of his free hands.
The smaller ones.
Is this one that we've seen before or no?
It is
Is it
not.
Oh.
Okay, it's not.
Oh, no.
He does that. Demi kind of hides behind Morton a little bit. Like, she's very short. She's like...
Should have held that action.
She's
Morning,
gonna,
is he still there?
just gonna hold that.
So, wait, are we just here now on top of this crab?
You are on top of the
Carried
crab
by-
now. There's just chaos all around you.
Got vamped into a war zone.
Okay.
Even more than before.
Morton, it's your turn!
No.
Hey, Morton, at least you're not on fire anymore.
I'm here now.
At least you're not on fire anymore. Am I
Over
right?
here. That Morton doesn't have a swim speed.
That's this good call. I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna shoot like a little energy out of my staff that turns into these like vines and seeds begin to like grow and like combine into these two giant octopus.
Okay.
Just
Just to add to this chaos now, all of a sudden these giant octopuses grow, now floating above the giant crab with this army of coalinth atop its back, as like spells are arcing through around you all in this insane scene happening
I
around
just
you.
go to one of them. You sharks, you riders, go!
Okay, and they just, and you see them as like one of these sharks swoops in, going for one of the crank runners who's pulling the harpoon gun back in. Suddenly, it's not there. It's being dragged backwards off into the darkness as it's like this octopus. Is
Predator octopus.
Apex predator, more like squids.
All right. Anything else, Morton?
That is my. Does anyone look hurt?
Demi's next to you and seems fine. There are a few wounded coalinth with spears or like scorch marks standing behind you, but they're just taking hits from the defending forces.
But they're not like dead.
They're not dead.
Okay, gotcha. That's my turn then.
Okay. Peach, you're up.
How far away is Clack Clack?
You're 160 feet from Fort Clack Clack.
All right, and how? So we're in a triangle. How far away is the gate?
Fort Clack Clack is right in the gate's face now.
Oh, it's right. In
Fort
the
Clack is engaged with the gate.
Shit.
Alrighty. Yeah, Peach is gonna dash. Oh wait, I'm atop.
He's got
I
40
don't
feet.
know how-
I don't know how fast your swimming is. This is 40.
Not that.
So your
Yeah.
mount could give you 80 at a dash.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
That. Just go.
Take
What
off on the
just
ceiling.
happened?
We can't talk to each other. The lobster's in Zal's hood.
Yeah, so listen. All right.
Oh, shoot.
Speak of the devil, Zal, you're up.
My bad.
It's like I'm all alone or something.
Tadasco's about 40 feet away.
How close is he? 40 feet?
Yeah.
Like 40 away.
Damn it. If he was only 10 feet closer.
Sorry, bud.
So Zal just goes into like a full thing and fuck. You can never mind, you have your cloak. Haha. So Zal is swimming, and you see him hit about the 30-foot mark, and as he goes for the next stroke, it just looks like as his hands come like this, like a portal opens, and he just swims through it, and I'm gonna use Thunder Step so I can go 90 feet further towards them, and you just hear the boom right where he was.
So you get 120 feet, so you're about, like, from where you were, you're about 30 feet from the crab itself, and you are just assaulted by this screeching noise and the, like, sound of underwater armies now.
You can't tell if it's Morton or the gate.
Actually, as you pop from your portal, a giant octopus hurtles by with a shark in tow.
So it's just like, swim.
Okay.
I was a normal person a month ago. And that is gonna be my turn.
Okay, Tadasco, you are up.
How far am I from Morton and Demi?
You're 130 feet out from
Just
Clack,
just
clack.
Okay.
a tiny bit.
Hold out.
Okay, so I have 60, so if I dash, that's 120 swim.
You'd be right on top of them.
But
About
I'll
10
just
feet
like
out.
Aquaman get all the way over. Just zip over.
I like the idea that I just teleported. He's gonna end up right next to me. I just fucking teleport.
That,
He's like, hey, what's
that
up, dude?
cloak, man, that cloak.
And then I will, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Demi.
Hey, thanks.
Nice.
So just don't die.
What do I have now?
So if a creature within range is attacking against you, they have to make a Wisdom save. Or if they fail, they have to pick a new target or lose the attack. So
Nice.
they have
Okay.
to
Keep
think
me
about
honest on
attacking
that,
you before
Matt.
they do. Yeah, I will.
Pick a new target.
Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm good.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's just
No, you're
funny.
I love it.
This
And that's my turn.
this now like extra large swag and Demi that you and Morton can see kind of almost paces back and forth in the water as it is just waiting for the gate to come down. Spears and magic exchanging back and forth between the two of you. You see him flip this huge, long, wicked-looking blade around, and as it does, it seems to almost split the water as it cuts.
We need that.
That is...
That's the noise it made. Oh no!
The TIE fighter sword.
Demi, you are...
Yeah?
oh, I'm sorry. No. Aha! Fort Clack Clack is up.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Clack, clack.
So, the
Gonna start
harpoons are now, back and loaded, and you see one of them, fires, and it kind of clangs off this metal portcullis, which is quite hard to, get through. It's very, very wide bars and very small gaps just to let water flow through. But the second one does strike through, and you hear a... and something it begins to get drawn towards, and it gets caught against the gate as you hear poof, poof, as it's trying to pull through, and there is some swaggin caught against the gate trying to get yanked through. Clack Clack with its second claw.
You can understand what he's saying too.
Yeah, you do hear I've never felt such pain in my life.
My leg.
What is happening?
My other leg. I lost that one.
You now hear a bong as Clack Clack manages to wrench the gate away from the wall and begins to lift it upwards. And with that, both forces charge around you as the Koa length surge forward into the Swagan line, and the Swagan line returns. You see Tide Priestesses up above throwing magic down as King Claw is firing back at them. You see Koalinth and Swagan alike throwing spears at each other as this exchange begins, and you see that one large Swagan who is focused on you. And the battle kind of surges around you, leaving space. It's like that big combat moment where the more powerful figures in the fight lock eyes, and it's come at me, bro. And that makes it Demi's turn.
Oh, Jesus.
Cool.
I will note you don't know this, but if you attack or cast a spell, Sanctuary goes away.
I don't know that. So here we go.
Live your life.
Here we go. Demi like lets go of Morton's waist because she's definitely hiding there. And she'll step out from behind Morton.
Do that. Do
She's
this.
doing it.
A bolt of arcane sears through the water past your head, like.
Yeah. She's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on the four-armed Swaggin at 4th level.
Okay. What type of save is that again for me? I know I always forget.
It is a Wisdom save.
That is a 16.
It passes, so he'll take half.
Okay.
So it's 66. So give me 1 second. Ooh, those were good. 26.
Holy fuck! Okay.
Halved.
That's really good.
So
26 half, so 13?
So 13.
13.
Yeah. And that's all her 4th level spells. So he's
Yeah.
just
And Zal, you can hear, I will end you all.
Who is speaking? I'm still behind the crab.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have line of sight. All I hear is somebody getting clanged against the wall. And I just hear, my God, my life. And then I just hear, I will end you all. So confused.
Demi, anything else you'd like to do?
I know he can't understand me, but the song was definitely Daughter of the Sea.
Nice. Sorry.
And she's just gonna stand where she is.
Okay, Morton.
That's it.
Sorry, Hark, I didn't mean to cut.
No, you're good.
I'm just gonna scream up to my octopus friends there. I need your help. And then I once again am going to turn into a giant octopus and
Yeah.
rush this dude.
Okay. You see the octopuses turn and begin to come back towards you. One of them still has a shark in tow. As it swings back. And then as you surge towards this gentleman, go ahead and make your... he's within 30 feet of you. Oh.
That is my action
Okay.
to do that.
So you close in on him. As you surge forward, you meet on their side of the gate, just about 10 feet in. As you kind of surge in, and there are Swaggin and Coillant now engaging with each other in combat all around this big, wide open cave around you, where you see, like, there's fortifications, sharks whipping in and out of the water as the throw of the battle is really picking up. Peach, you're up. I think you were about 30 feet away? 40 feet?
Oh, yeah, because I
40.
can move 80. So
Yeah.
we'll say 40. Yeah, 40. So I would have to dash, but I see Morton. I assume that giant octopus.
You see a weird colored giant octopus.
Who else? This is Morton. I'm gonna dash up to if I can get alongside Morton.
Yeah, you are able to do so. You kind of close in on this large Swaggin with this blade in his hand.
And as a bonus action, I'd like to use Charger.
Okay. On Sea Lion back.
Yeah. So, I either gain a +5 bonus to the attack's damage roll, but I can't make a melee attack, so not that. But I can push him 10 feet away. So I basically just run in and go.
Morton, as Morton surges forward, you see like Peach zoom through, and then as Peach and the Blade Master are pushed back into the room a little further, about 20 feet back into this cave now. All right, Zal, you're up. You're about
so
10
hearing
feet from the crowd
hearing all
itself.
this, I leave the cave. No, I'm totally joking.
I'm out.
Hearing all the screaming and everything, because I'm 10 feet behind Click Clack, right?
Yeah.
Or behind them.
Fort
on
Click,
Click
you're about I would say about 30 feet, No, 40 feet from the fray. You're off to the side of Click Clack. If you were behind it, you'd be way, way back.
Can
You're
I?
kind of up
Can
and
I
above
like?
it.
Could I swim over to Demi on Click Clack's back?
Yeah, you
Like,
could
would
get
that
it
be-
up to Demi.
Okay. So I swim over there, and just for clarity's sake, are a lot of people on the ground, or are they in the?
Most of the Coalinth
water.
tend to spend their time when they can with their feet planted on either the crab's back or on the surface. You've only seen them
I
begin
meant
to
the
swim.
Swaggin.
The Swaggin tend to
are they-
float.
Okay. Cool.
And you see the Coalinth kind of beginning to swim up to engage them most of the time.
Gotcha. So as for my action, I'm gonna kind of grip the staff really tightly and pull the one spell that I can back out of it.
Okay.
So I
You
regain
get a spell
one
slot
spell
back.
spot because I'm out.
Good job.
And then
You feel this celestial radiant energy. There's kind of a glow for a moment, and then it recedes into your own hand.
yeah, it's all just kind of still getting used to that. That's new. So what's the plan, Captain? And that's how I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Didasco, you are up.
How close am I to the four-armed friend?
You're about
Oh.
30 feet from him.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Peach knocked him back, or I'd say 20.
swim up to him, and I'll take some swings at him.
Okay.
No,
So,
I'm
first
at him.
attack. Haha!
I appreciate that he was coming for Demi and then was charged by 3.
An army of people, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Well, he's coming for all of you.
So that's going to be a 17 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, second attack. Please be better. That is the same exact roll, so never mind.
Unfortunately, that misses too. He, wielding this shield, expertly deflects both of your blows with it and seems unfazed by that.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. That makes it his turn. And you see as he turns, I think on Peach, as it
What?
knocked him backwards. So, Morton, just so you know, you are about 10 feet away from him now. Didasco and Peach have closed. Peach charged him backwards a little bit. So he's going to make his attacks.
Can I use my my protection fighting style as a paladin to impose disadvantage using my reaction?
You certainly
Peach being next
can.
to
That's
me.
going to make it balanced, as I'm calling there's blood in the air, period.
Cool.
here.
Okay. Fair.
Oh, their army's gonna be fucking jacked.
22.
Yeah. Oh, that hits.
30. Holy shit.
I should
31?
use the other reaction.
31?
Yep.
woohoo!
31.
I'm sorry, what?
And a natural 20.
Thank you for those temp points.
Oh my gosh!
Well,
I
that's
could have
what
used
we-
the other thing and just done that damage
no.
back.
Oh no! Oh no! He
So-
just rolled a nat 20. He just rolled a nat 20.
Peach. That is. Hold on. Sorry, let me.
He just rolled a nat 20.
Another? I thought it was that one that was an
No,
natural.
I hit
No.
twice and then rolled a nat 20. Peach, here we go.
No.
First two hits.
Yeah.
First hit is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Mhm.
Sorry. 12, 13, 14 on the first attack. Slashing. Magical.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on the second attack. Magical.
Oh, frick yeah.
Uh,
Wait, these are magical?
Yes. Magical slashing. The last one is 20.
Hmm.
29 points of magical slashing damage on the last.
I'm
sorry, what was that? You broke
what?
up.
I'm
What?
still up.
Okay.
Barely.
I got.
You see as he bats away these strikes from Didasco, this blade sees through the air, seemingly facing no resistance, as it expertly slashes at you. In one instance, it literally sucker punches you with a free arm before slashing you across the front, and this blade seems to cut into these open points on your armor. He seems to know the exact spot to strike with these blades. You see his pupils dilated, but unlike the other Swaggin who tend to be frenzied, he seems to be embracing it and using it to hone his skill further.
This
To be clear, that was
Goro
31 damage on the first hit, correct?
13 and 14 for the first two, and then
Oh, there was
29.
there wasn't 31.
No.
I think that was
Ever?
to hit.
That was a
That was
31
to
to
hit?
hit. Yeah.
Oh,
So
well,
your
then I'm
total
doing way
damage-
better
hold
than I
on.
thought I was.
I
31
thought
damage.
Yeah,
you
we all
said
thought-
31
Oh my
damage.
gosh.
That's
Oh,
why we all
no.
lost it. We thought you said 31
Jesus
damage for the something. We
So
were like,
hold on, let me do
you
your
just bet?
total damage on that is
31 to hit, and the second one was a critical.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Gotcha.
We were like, oh,
that's a
it's
total of
dead.
56
What?
points of magical slashing damage. Just to be
56,
clear.
and I had
Oh yeah, I should did
I
that.
had
too.
16. Shoot, I need
Yeah.
1 second. I need to do
Had
math.
16 temp, yeah.
Was there a third attack?
That was the third attack was the crit.
90.
There was a third attack.
Four.
Super.
It was 13, 14, and
Make sure I knew
something
that.
13,
else.
14, and 29.
Oh,
What a
okay.
what a ass bastard.
So I'm at. Okay.
That's a new one.
I'm doing
Thank you.
better than I thought I was.
Okay.
1 sec. Let me get that back to where it's supposed to be. Okay.
That makes
Is
it
it my
Demi's turn. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It makes it Fort Click Clack. For all intents and purposes now, you see as it is just all-out open warfare. The claws of this creature, you see now, you hear a as it just sort of yeets this grate backwards behind itself, and you hear as it embeds in the sand behind you and begins to bring the claws back forwards. You see the Claw King, again, is now engaging with ranged magical combat with the priestesses up above, and there is just open warfare as sharks, Coel, and Swag and charge around you all.
This is badass.
All right, Demi, you're up.
Cool.
I'm gonna do it for you. Armor value.
You got it, Captain.
Hey now.
please.
Oh god. She's nowhere near them, is she?
You are 30 feet from.
30
There is
feet.
a giant octopus between you and the main
Okay.
combat. Technically
Okay.
3.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Frick yeah, dude.
Yeah, so yeah, okay. There was ice forming in her hair, then Zal appeared next to her, asked her what they were doing, and she said, "It's very cute that you think I have a plan." And she like throws the ice onto her. She cast off her bag.
The water around Demi gets noticeably colder as it like
Ah,
radiates. that.
okay.
Oh wait, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that.
It
'Cause
doesn't get
Huh?
colder.
It would cancel the other temp hit points, wouldn't it?
It would replace them.
Override.
Yeah.
It would replace them. It's not as good at second level. I won't do that. Lies. There's still ice in her hair. She's still freaked out. She's casting Dissonant Whispers. Level.
Okay.
I'm staying where she is.
That's a 16 again.
Okay, he'll take half damage. Okay,
Hit me
that's
with that
actually pretty good. Half damage at 16, so 8.
8. Yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, that's her whole turn.
I
Okay.
should rip this guy's arms off.
Morton, you're up. You are 10
Uh,
feet yourself, and you are being flanked by 2 other giant octopus.
We are gonna rush this dude. And I'll just start grabbing at him.
You
trying to
guys,
get him all wrapped up.
No, I'm Adam.
Peach and Tadasco,
Yeah,
all of a sudden
right
these
at him.
octopuses surge over you. They're like up above you now, attacking this.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a hit.
I believe giant octopus have pack tactics, so.
Yeah, no.
All right. So you want me to do them all at once, or
Roll. Just yeah. Go ahead. Sure. Roll your.
so 3
your
attacks? That is a 17.
miss.
Fuck. That's a 4 plus whatever. Doesn't
Miss.
matter.
Nice.
This one's gonna be a natural 20. It's another 4.
Miss.
So
Sorry.
we all just sort of get real close to him.
He's like completely surrounded, essentially, kind of as he backs up a little bit.
Would
Like,
I have been flanking at any point?
Say what?
Would I have been flanking at any point?
No. Everybody is kind of on the front side or above him.
But I mean the 3 of us.
Yeah, you're like, well, if you want to position yourself to flank, I'll allow
We're
you to
pretty
give.
big. I think we'd be above.
Go
him.
ahead and give one of them flanking,
Fine. Give one.
because I love you.
You going for long?
you
That's a
get?
dirty 20.
Ooh.
Just hits.
Ah, he's grappled. That
That's a number. That's a number I gotta roll
That-
to hit.
ass bastard. That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and he's grappled.
Okay. You see as you wrap around him with your coils.
I'm going to say it's not me, it's one of the other two.
One of the other two.
Yeah, because that's the order in which I would have done things.
Okay.
They would have been the last one to attack.
Okay.
Prepared.
Up next is Peach.
Are we flanking now? I will move to
I'm
flank
not
if
going.
we are
If
not
you
flanking.
guys press forward any further to be behind this creature, the enemy will press forward and begin to attack you from behind.
Okay, fine.
So if you want to, that's what. He said.
Okay.
But also
Okay.
But also, I'm going to give you damage.
I rolled an 8 on that first attack.
Yes.
Doesn't do shit. Does 19 hit?
It does not.
Fuck. Okay, so Peach
Shield.
doesn't
Ding.
have any more superior
You have-
die.
you inspiration.
You had bardic
Oh
inspiration.
wait, I have bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Can I use that still?
Go ahead.
It hits.
It's a D8.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
It just
So
hits.
it
All
hit.
you need.
Just hits.
So it's 20.
Yep.
Ding. Okay.
That one little extra
okay.
Hey,
12 damage,
Perfect.
and
That's what you
then
needed. Well
Peach,
done,
while they don't have any superiority die left, they do have 1 action surge. They're gonna use that.
Okay. How much damage did
Where'd
they
it
do
go?
on that first? Just to.
Oh, 8 plus 12.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna roll 2 more attacks. That fell off the table. It's 17 plus 6, 23.
That will hit.
And then 16 plus 6 is 22.
22 points of damage.
No, sorry, for both of the
Oh,
attacks on the action
that
surge.
hits. Yes.
So,
Jesus, I was
7.
like, God damn, Peach.
Oh my.
11,
Is Iron Man.
11.
11 on the first attack, and then 10 on the second attack.
So 21. All right.
Damn.
And then, as a bonus action, they're going to use Second Wind and regain those hit points.
Okay.
yes, yes,
God
yes.
damn.
Do-do. Cool beans.
So, you're up.
Great. So Zal kind of looks. Can I? So where this guy is there a spot that I could put? I don't know. Maybe like I want to see how big this is.
Anyway, you put something,
Uh,
you're hitting something I own, so you're fine.
That's what I expected. But is there a place I could put a 30-foot bubble that touches this thing, but none of my friends?
It will not only hit your friends, it will hit allied soldiers.
So is there a place I could put this where it just hits him and I could be in the ground partially?
You're at least going to hit both of Morton's summoned creatures.
That's fine.
And a bunch of Coalin.
Oh, that's probably less okay.
Can I put it
I'll-
behind him?
There,
also,
the fight is pressing past. Like, this is a combat zone.
will he hurt the crab?
Oh,
The crab's fine.
It wouldn't hurt the crab because it would be too far off.
It's like
of it.
kicking a mountain.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess. While I figure this out, I'm just gonna cast Eldritch.
Okay.
But he's gonna hold it straight this time instead of like turning it like he usually does, so he can kind of focus in since it's
Like a
distant.
sniper. Pew pew.
Yeah, he's trying to snipe
Roll
out
the
of
hits.
It's
the.
like a sniper of spells.
A spell
I don't have that, so no.
You can imagine it though.
Like a pretend
Oh,
spell
I am.
sniper.
It would look cool if I did it like this. Splam!
Well, the first one missed
Shoot.
because it was an 11. Oh, the second one is a questioning 20.
That just hits.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a thought-provoking 20.
That's a 13 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, another good hit.
Stop that.
Didasco, my friend, you are up.
Ooh, if I hit this thing, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, please.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a die and see what happens. Swing. That will definitely hit. Okay, cool. So 19 plus 8, that's a bajillion or something. And I'm gonna pump a divine smite. But a 3rd level divine smite. So that's gonna be What is that? A lot of dice.
That's
Um,
5d8.
Let's use
Him.
D&D Beyond.
Rip him
Okay,
in
so I have.
half.
Let's see here.
I want
got
some of
my
his arms off.
1d8 for my regular attack, and then another d8 for my improved divine smite, and then first level is 2d8, so 1, 2, and then level 2 is 1, and then level 3 is 1. So that's 68 in total that I'm going to roll for damage here.
Yeah. It's
See
your
what I
first
get?
attack.
Yeah, for my first attack. Kabloom! All these numbers.
Whammo!
39 slashing.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do? Crap! So much damage. So yeah, seeing that they had hit Peach and I wasn't able to protect them, I want to kind of throw my shield off my arm so it just like gut checks them, and as they're like hit down over it, just swing down my axe and just swipe and get both of their arms off, and then a third one to cleave off their head.
And you just see
in
like
that swoop.
this blade, the hand with the blade and the hand with the shield, just fall, and then and this last gash just cuts straight up and then through his jaw. And this is a huge creature, like he's about 10 feet tall. As you cut up through him, he slumps backward, and as you complete that attack, there's a as literally the crab begins to force its way in. You see a claw lunge over your head and snap and close as one of the priestesses is decimated by this claw closing in. The Coalinth begin to surge forward, and you can hear a roar of cheering as you see this commander fall and the Swagan begin to turn and flee towards their fortress. The Coalinth forces chasing after as you guys seemingly have turned the tide of this battle and completed the siege of the Black Island.
Yeah.
You can see now as it churns like that. The Coalinth, as they begin to surge forward, as the Swagan begin to fall back and turn, the Coalinth just are cutting them down. These claws reaching up and just smashing some of the larger creatures that have remained as a part of this defensive fortification. And you can just see now Coalinth moving forward to secure areas throughout the fortress as they press inwards. The Claw King turns around to you both with this mad engagement. We've done it! Hopefully the top side did just as well, yes?
Yes. Oh shit, my ship.
Oh my
How
god.
do you guys want to
Peach.
proceed?
Ah!
Now-
I want to get back to my boat.
As it stands, you can
I'll
return
send
to
the
your boat.
two octopus.
I grab my shield.
The two octopus surge in, helping secure this larger bay. You can see these big gated doors that lead further into the complex. You guys can proceed by what we can do is either you can assist with the rest of the siege. We're not going to fight it out. You feel like this is a major turning point, and hopefully the top side has done just as well to drive these creatures back, essentially pincering them and leaving very little space for them to escape. You can also return to your ship. You can go and focus on wounded, whatever you guys would like to do. You can decide, but
I'll
the
focus on
greater
wounded.
battle is.
Um,
Sorry,
Some
Sean.
wounded.
Yes. Peach, how injured are you?
Oh, I'm actually okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
They look pretty okay.
All right. I have disposable income of heals. So
So
I
do
have to
I.
run down in there.
Debbie
No.
can't help.
Peach is gonna touch Morton and cast Lay on Hands for the first time, and this purple and silver energy is going to swirl out of their hand. And I'm a level 1 paladin, so it is 5 hit points. For
That is the weirdest thing that has ever happened to him.
That's so cute.
See as Peach casts magic.
I don't want it to come from Sharon, so I just put an arm on or a hand on your shoulder and give you a thumbs up.
Debbie gets really excited and swims up and doesn't really understand what happened. Doesn't really say anything. It's just like trying to figure out what happened. It's just like, is this the same person?
Ugh.
Zal just kind of does the quiet like.
Nice. So, anything else the party would like to aid with in regards to the siege?
I'm I'm
Somebody can take that
myself
sword.
now. I'm just gonna go around to like whoever's on the crab, like dead or dead looking injured people.
And there are
Yeah.
certainly wounded. You can see them
Yeah, I
being
can
pulled back
do
to
that
the
as
crab
well.
as well.
There's at least 60. I can bring them up to 1 hit point.
I
It's
Peach
gonna
will
go
also help heal
We
them.
get all the troops just like,
So you rapidly set up this sort of makeshift medical facility atop the crab, who now with the Swagan driven back into the fortress doesn't have much it can do. It's just kind of sitting there. These like huge bubbles kind of roll up off the mouth of this thing every once in a while, like kind of rolling past you as you're going around laying hands on these various Koalinth warriors scattered along the back of this creature.
Demi can't heal, and she can't sing anything, but she has Song of Rest.
You can absolutely use that if you'd like to. This could count as a short rest.
She'll use Song of Rest for people somehow.
You take a
singing.
short rest and do aid in the healing. You can see that the singing does comfort those who have been more or less gravely wounded, not wounded enough to really require the attention of a dedicated healer. You're able to kind of soothe some of those wounds.
She'll sing in Aquain because she figures they maybe understand that.
Sure they don't, but they like the sound.
She'll try. But that's it. And then once they're all done healing, she's gonna go back to her boat and make sure everything's okay.
Somebody should.
we take a short rest. The 10 hit points are gone for those who still have it.
Can I check the general's body?
Yeah, roll investigation.
Nobody did that, so I was like, wait a minute.
The bits of it that
Like,
are all
whatever.
over the place
He
after
kind of
dusk.
lost his arm.
Yeah.
There wasn't much left to worry about.
He was disarmed.
Ah,
you could say that.
Goro.
What in the world?
17.
Oh my
17.
gosh.
For investigation, right?
Yes.
17, yeah.
You uncover the shield, and you uncover this strange blade, which just kind of whipping it around faces no resistance through the wall.
That would have been great to have.
Well, now you have it.
5 sessions.
Fuck. So, Peach.
Yeah.
I mean, I think these should be yours. You need a shield, don't you? Now? And also, the sword's pretty cool.
If I had I could have a shield around. I like doing a little more damage with my sword, but I could use it. I could use it.
I should also technically use it.
Okay, what do you want it, Morton?
No, I'm just saying.
Well, I'm
The
just
shield
asking.
itself is essentially like a kite shield. It's quite large.
Oh.
It's this relatively shiny metal on it, and it crenellates in these 2 points at the top that have these points at the top, and then on the front of it is just literally the imprint of a bone shark jaw, like open, profiled out with teeth coming down it.
You know, I think Peach is gonna look at the shield, and then look at Teach's and go, "I bet I could paint this."
Absolutely.
Okay.
And there's the shield. Also, I don't. What type of sword is this, by the way?
It is a scimitar.
Son of a bitch. You knew exactly. Oh, okay. So there's also this, which, and I kind of swing it just to show them that there's no resistance in the water. I don't know.
Just to
See that
save
again? It
y'all,
looks really cool when you
just
did
to
that.
save y'all time and not identifying, we'll say you get it done by somebody in the vicinity. The Claw King walks
Yeah,
up,
the
Claw
pulls
King,
out a
hey,
paw
you're
and
not
is
busy.
plural and is like, "Ooh, that's a +1 shield, and that is a so it's a magical shield which adds a little extra to the AC basically, and
Yeah.
that is a +2 scimitar that does not have disadvantage imposed to it in the water."
Oh shit!
That's
Holy
good.
Shit, that's a good weapon.
Peach, you're sure? I don't want the sword.
I don't. Can I? What?
It's not
Maybe.
It's a short sword.
Peach
Technically.
hates taking things.
It's true.
Okay.
I will.
seem to.
I will take the scimitar from Zal and hand it over to Peach and say, And after you paint your shield, you can use this sword and fight true. I'm very proud of your actions today. You're making steps in the right direction.
Much.
With that, you all return to the surface, I assume. Your deed's done. As you spend that time healing, the siege is fully broken. You begin to see Coalinth leading Swagan, arms bound behind their back from the fortress itself, down to be held. It seems like these might be stragglers or those who laid down their arms. And given the way they look beating, it's fairly safe to assume that Hawk's forces on the top side fared just about as well. Make your way back up to the surface of your ship. It takes...
How's my ship?
It's A-okay. The Swagan were in the fortress. There was no way to get out.
Right.
It takes time for combat to settle down. There are still little skirmishes that occur. It takes a while for all of this to end. But eventually, you do see the Acadia basically begin ringing a bell. And you hear cries and shouts breaking out from some of the other naval vessels that are the vessels with sailors on them. And you take this as some sort of victory or success indicator, as a kind of cheer begins to rise across the bay surrounding the Black Island. Loakath bobbing along the surface. You can even hear adding in their own little "Yeehaw! Woo!" From atop their sea lion mounts. And so
Oh my gosh.
it ends. Nice. You guys are aboard your vessel. You have a little time to yourself. Proceed.
As soon as they get on the ship, like the deck of the ship, and they can talk again. So what the fuck happened last night? What do you mean you magic now?
What? Oh.
Not you.
Slab goes, oh, sorry. Walks away.
Slab, you can do magic?
What?
Magic
I didn't know you
tricks?
could do magic.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him!
That'd be funny.
He's actually like a 12th
Secret
level.
wizard.
Yeah, it's like a 12th
wizard.
level wizard.
Sorry, I did not mean to derail that question.
No. It was perfect.
Teach worships this god named Voidwalker, and I don't know. I don't really understand, but I closed my eyes and I saw this path made of stars, and it just kept going until there were these constellations and purple light, and he gave me this.
That's exciting.
Makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah.
Does everyone get their magic from someone else?
Certainly don't have any just in me.
Parts of it.
I'm with Morton on that.
Huh.
I didn't ask for it.
Oh.
Some of it's mine, some of it's borrowed. It's a complex situation.
Speaking of complex, do we know where
Yeah.
the lizard folk went? I must have missed that.
They were on the surface.
Their land. I
Yeah.
believe.
I need to
Then
talk to them.
Oh. Well, I mean, we won, I believe, so I'm sure you could. The ambassador will, I'm sure, be around.
True.
And at this point, I think they might owe us? Maybe? Or at least like us.
Well,
I
At
would settle
least,
for like us.
I would too.
they at least owe me an explanation on why they had feasibly asked to Sanka. You know,
Oh.
maybe they could tell me more about Mother.
Is that what that is? The stick? The broken stick?
From what I can assume, probably, because Mother straight pointed at it, so... And
Have you
it's...
talked to her recently?
Yes? It didn't go as well as... Well, it was before we went into the you know...
Yeah, so I don't know, maybe ask her. I really don't know how this stuff works.
Me neither.
Do you talk to your god too? I don't.
Yeah.
Is yours a god? This is all really out of my range of expertise.
Didosco, how does the void work exactly?
How do you mean?
Well, you see, I have a how do I put it? A family member, possibly, who is a god, and she kind of just reaches out randomly and appears to me. Is that kind of similar?
It's a bit different in my case, and now in Peach's case as well. Your situation may be something a bit more complex than what we have. With my conversations I tend to find myself getting lost to be found, and then from there, the conversation commences. But with what you do, that might be in a different wheelhouse that I'm not too familiar with.
Yes, it appears to be, because I'm usually pretty sound, and by the time I'm done talking, I'm pretty lost. So, well,
Oh, hey,
Wow.
actually, and I'll reach into my bag and I'll pull out the statue of Mother that Saul gave me.
Yeah.
And I'll hand it to the doctor. Like, does this person look familiar to you? You seem to be more heavenly inclined.
Roll a religion check for me, Didosco.
Please, please, for the love of God. For the love of God, please. Everybody rolls a one!
I'm just
Everybody
gonna
rolls a
put
one!
this back.
Oh man, so fun, so fun.
Every single time anybody rolls a religion check for her, it always somehow is a one.
Yeah, I tried.
Very, in all of your travels to Didosco, and man, have you had some travels. It's before.
Don't have the slightest idea. Maybe in the future I might be able to have more knowledge on that, but not right now.
Well, no worries. Just figured I'd ask.
No, you're good.
I'll put it away in my stuff.
Thank you.
Demi, do you have any... I don't... Your magic is very complicated. Do you have the one where you can send a message very far that Teach could use, maybe, to contact his son or his wife?
I don't tonight.
That is valid. We did a lot of fighting.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have enough tonight.
Did you say they were in Saltmarsh?
No, they were a ways ahead, but we have ways of communicating. It's fine.
If you
What
need me to send one
research-
eventually. Sorry.
What sort of research are you doing for Voidwalker?
It's mainly mapping out constellations when they appear. You've seen how they can appear to you when you cast your magic and are in the midst of a fight. Situations like that can find themselves, and you can get information from that. Other times I find myself out in the late of night. I mainly sleep towards the day when I'm not captured or imprisoned, and just stare at the sky as long as I can until I'm lost. And from there, that's where I begin my note-taking and research.
Do you chart the stars?
Yes, so that everyone can be lost, but still find each other along the way.
I like that.
I do too.
Well,
Each makes a mental note to talk to Oceanus about cartographer tools later.
Man, Denkles just completely embraced the entire aesthetic around it. It makes me so fucking happy.
He didn't run it into the
Ah.
ground.
It was
Oh man.
gorgeous.
Do we
Escalated,
do
elevated it, lifted it into something. Yeah.
Lifted
we
it to
need
the
go
stars.
do anything? Or are we
Um,
done?
I assume they'll probably want to check in with us eventually. But
To save a lot of bureaucracy,
Yes.
Bureaucracy,
a
see.
meeting is convened eventually in which they discuss the handover of the space to the lizard folk, how and what to do with the captives of the Swagan, so on and so forth, before a path is charted for the flotilla to make its way back to Saltmark. It takes about 24 hours. You guys are welcome to do things in that time, but if not, we can fast track you back to Saltmark.
I'd like to talk to either the queen of the lizard folk or the ambassador.
Either is easy to find. Which is your preference?
The queen, actually. I'd like to talk to the queen.
Draconic.
Mm-hmm.
You find her. There's a period aboard the Acadia where you're all essentially convening to discuss details, and you do find yourself with a moment to approach her independently. Guards step back.
Your Highness, I quickly.
Zal Kurin.
Hi. When we were doing our initial sweep, I found, and I bring out the Ostis anchor piece. I found this, and it called to me almost. And I noticed a mural. It looked different than every other piece of design, like it had been there for a while. Of a woman chained, and there was a large snake man behind him. Do you know what this is?
What? Ours. But. May I?
Absolutely, and I hand it to her.
Begins taking a look at it.
Roll a one. Hey, I mean, it's not a one.
I can tell you this, Zal Kurin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This was not part of the island that we knew. Brought here or Earth. Seen the Swagan, they completely changed the face of our home.
Yes, I did. It seemed,
Where did you find it?
So it was on the second level. There was your throne area, is what we could assume it was, at least. And the few doors down, there was a closed room that was locked. And there was also what looked to be a temple. I don't know if they converted it to a temple. But it was across from there, and it was on an altar. And behind the altar, there was a mural made of the Golden Woman and a large snake man behind her. And the woman was chained, and I don't...
I will have Swarev investigate what has been discovered here. And he will send you letters.
Thank you. Thank you. That would mean so much more than I can even say. I do appreciate it.
Looks at
And
the rod one more time, kind of glances it up and down, turns it. Caught up in something grand, I think.
Well, I think that's I think this is pretty grand. And I hope that you can adjust. I know that your home is now different, but I hope that things can be adjusted and that you all can adapt.
We will. Thank
Any
you
kind of-
and your friends for what you have done here. It's
Absolutely.
more than we could have imagined, and
to think that we might not have come here with your help or the help of Hawk, that angry little man, is terrifying.
Well,
Have fared this well.
anything else we can do? Because we're still here for a little bit.
For now, just know that you have a friend among.
Well, you will always have a friend in us. And Zal does a bow and kind of
Just the
walks
like
off.
queenly nod.
Another mystery. Right, Ashi? And Ashi's just been invisible on his shoulder the entire
Poof.
time.
Mm-hmm. Very much. Is,
Wow.
Plot thickens. Yes?
Yeah, technically that's what you can call it. Well,
Where are your
Let's go
friends? Our friends.
don't know.
Bims whoop, boom, poof, lands on your head.
Sorry.
No, what is he? Okay, what is that he's doing? It's
He sings now.
since when?
And Owen
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh,
Okay.
wonderful. Hey, Bims, come back. Stop that. All right. Thank you.
Well, so where to next?
Back to Saltmarsh?
Yeah, but after that, we have the whole
Well-
world in front of us.
I suppose we'll talk about it. I mean, I think Peach really wants to go see their mother. So
Yeah.
we should probably do that and
Absolutely.
probably give them at least a day or so with her before we try and, go again.
Karen.
Absolutely.
If that, yeah. I
else we gotta get our
suppose
money?
figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yes.
Ready.
Literally, if they're just hanging out there until they leave, Demi will hang out with Bims and train Bims and be content to be there and write down literally everything that happened.
Okay, roll an Arcana check for Bims. The Bims
An
training form.
Arcana check. My other dice.
Pump, pump,
Uh,
pump.
16.
That bond continues to feel stronger, and you are certain that it is magical now.
Okay. Cool. Are you getting smarter? Every time I ask, you just lick me, so. She's
There
just like
is-
staring. She's like holding him.
As
and
you're
staring.
holding him, there's like a moment, and his head cocks to the side, and then you hear very, very quietly inside your own head. Are you getting smarter now?
She drops him. I'm going insane. Am I sleeping? I'm so sorry, I dropped you. She picks him back up.
Kind of licks your face the moment you pick him back up within reach. Blah.
I should sleep more. And she's gonna have him go on her shoulders and she's gonna walk out for some fresh air. 'Cause apparently she needs it. She's gonna just stand at the figurehead of her boat like, I need sleep.
Right. You guys have nothing else. After about 24 hours spent organizing, the flotilla does make its way back on the day-and-a-half journey return to Saltmarsh. As you guys
Doesn't
make...
have to.
Oh, go ahead.
It doesn't have to be RP. Just now that they're back, just like always, they'll train Odophilia again, and then Oceanus and Zal if they would like.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down.
Go ahead and do athletics for me, Peach. And do it with advantage if Didasco wants to help. Didasco comes along.
Absolutely.
Do I have to
I'm
roll
so
anything
glad
since I'm
because
training?
I
with them?
rolled a 1. But then I rolled a 16 plus 6, so 22.
Nice.
We'll just have Peach do it this time, Adam, just for
Okay,
that.
cool. I just didn't know if you wanted me to roll anything.
Peaches, you're beginning to feel like you've reached the extent of the knowledge you have to share with these people. The Dosco steps in and begins providing other tips that not only show them things to do, but enlighten you as to other things you might proceed showing them in the future as well.
They are not saying this, but they're just thinking to themselves, is this what having a dad is like?
Right.
Oh my god.
As they're training, Morden up in the crow nest just sort of like takes one of the the little tiny branches off his staff, that the end of it sort of mosses over into what appears to be a paintbrush, and he's going to begin skywriting. The symbol of the Voidwalker. The front of it is like very white, fluffy clouds, and the purple spirals are like stormy black clouds. Because they're all just sitting there, training below.
You all see the symbol of the Voidwalker. Very weird.
This is what having two dads feels like? No, just kidding.
I mean,
I wouldn't know.
yeah, me neither.
No, she didn't hear that. She's just
I probably
just
did.
on the figurehead of her boat, holding her dragon,
Beautiful.
watching the waves and the sky, apparently.
As you make your day's journey, as you return to Saltmark, you are greeted with a hero's welcome. The people of the town, Hawk, had called ahead with sending. And as your ship rolls into the harbor, the Acadia taking up one major dock and you taking up the other one with the Falling Star, they have cleared away the fish market, and it has just been turned into this massive space where there are feast tables set up. Hundreds of the citizens of Saltmarsh have come down and are waving pennants with the lion's head figure on gold and green of Kjolin. There is cheering and uproarious laughter. There is music. There are bands. There are minstrels. And
We're just coming to a festival.
you are greeted with a apparently coordinated hero's welcome as your ship goes into dock. There's massive cheers as you see the Acadia is the first to dock and the gangplank goes down, and as the Marines begin to offload, cheers and shouts follow through. Some of the Loacath come up, who had skirted and traveled along with you, come up on shore, and they are greeted with, again, applause and cheers as you...
Oh my god.
We did it.
Hey, oh looky, we came back to a party.
I told you guys you weren't bait.
I think.
I think we were, but we just were stronger than the fish that tried to eat us.
Again, you're not bait.
Yeah.
Demi, is this what you feel like whenever you perform?
A little bit bigger.
Nonsense. They're here and they're ready for you, and they're expecting a speech from the captain.
Oh, no, they are not. No, stop it. Stop
Zal
it.
does like the classic lean towards Demi.
I'm gonna grab one of the boxes that the Marines have and set that down, and then pick Demi up and put her on top of one of the boxes.
And I'm gonna pick up Morton and put him on another box.
Speech!
I hate you. Do not encourage him.
I mean, I'm here for a speech, but like, it's your choice.
I turn into a hawk.
I
I don't leave the box, but I just stand on it as a hawk.
You bested me this time, Morton.
Oh my goodness. I so refuse. I will be happy to sing later. Gonna get my ship all done. Thanks. And she's like, she's walking to her entire crew wherever.
There's an
Don't get
uproarious
arrested.
cheer from the crowd. Hey!
Thank you. All right. Don't get arrested. Don't get arrested. Don't mess this up.
As you look, Slab is already in the midst of being arrested.
I love
Slab.
him.
No,
love
wait.
him.
Hold on. He's mine. No, he's mine. He's mine. I'm a
Thank you.
hero.
Thank you.
Stop it.
Thank you.
Drop him. Drop him. Drop him. Slab.
Sorry.
You will be on this ship and not out there. One more time.
All right.
Thank you.
could always have Pigpen watch after.
Slaw, please go with him.
Or Pigpen, he's pretty
Guy.
good. Don't worry.
Not you.
Ah!
Oh my god.
He's just
Okay.
standing on a boat.
Everybody off my boat. Okay, food. Everyone off the boat. Everyone off. Everyone get. She's grabbing O'Shaughnessy by the collar. No, you two.
Zal like quickly leans in and just goes, "You can make a shit ton of money if you perform tonight. Bye. I'm gonna go get your
I am.
He slips off the boat real quick.
I'll take off.
I am gonna perform later that night, but yeah, I'm making O'Shaughnessy go with me for wherever I'm going. Fun little festival thing, knowing that he hates people because he joined more.
The entire time
in that
he is
little thing.
uncomfortable and suffers.
Perfect.
One
You'll be
escape from the
fine.
sky.
When you go up on stage, like he stands behind you awkwardly, like clearly not happy to be there in any way, shape, or form.
She won't make him do that much.
Okay, good, thank you.
No, she's just making him like be with her because she thinks that he's intimidating and maybe not as many people try and talk to her because he looks so unhappy.
Where's Tadasco, by the way?
I've been standing here the whole time.
Okay.
He's right
I thought you walked away.
Completely motionless as this chaos breaks out.
Yeah, everyone there's Didasco just chill.
Where's Tadasco?
I don't know why you're scared. I've been standing here the whole time.
I didn't know you were there. That's why I got scared. You're
You should
very
be more
quiet.
perceptive of your surroundings. You can get ambushed.
Judgy. A little bit judgy, but
Just keeping your best interest in mind, friend.
I understand. And I hand him 4 gold for your family. Keep them safe. Thank you, and have fun today. And he kind of turns around and starts walking away.
All right. Who's near me from the party?
Don't you fucking do it,
All right,
Matt.
Peach. I'm just
Don't
gonna
you
shove
fucking
it in your hand.
God,
And say,
you.
No.
If you can just sneak it back in his back later, I'd be appreciative.
They won't.
I don't.
They won't.
Or keep it.
Only if you take 10 gold from me.
Sure.
You're gonna do the same thing.
Hey, Demi.
She'll take it too.
Yeah, Demi, they keep insisting on giving me money. If you could just not, and then just give that back to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As you do that,
Sure.
Didasco, you hear a familiar husband.
Ma'am? She's
What have I told you about giving away money?
Wonderful to meet you. Hello, and Demi's gonna hand them 25. Thanks
Yes.
for keeping us alive.
Thank you for doing whatever you've been doing with my mate for the last few months.
Oh, absolutely
this
nothing.
is-
Absolutely nothing. I'm doing nothing. And she's like very uncomfortable. Nothing?
Everyone, this is my wife Amelia. She was to be out of town. I was going to be heading that way later, but you apparently met me here. Did you hear word earlier?
Took a bit longer than.
Yes, it's kind of hard to relay messages back to you and the boy when you're captured and in a prison that's underwater, so
Again?
it's a bit hard. It didn't take as long this time. They helped me.
Morton, stop dive bombing me. It's not funny anymore.
I'm going after people's fries.
She really will try and hand this woman 25 gold pieces.
She'll take it. And then she
Hello.
smiles at you, steps
Yes.
up next to Didasco.
And yes, Peach, come here.
Is there a cub anywhere?
This is my wife Amelia.
Simba.
Is there Simba anywhere? Where's Simba?
Where's Simba?
Where's Simba?
They have recently began walking in the steps of the Voidwalker recently as well.
And you see what does she look like, man?
Shoot. I don't know, that was off-screen stuff.
I didn't know she was gonna be here.
No, it's fine, it's fine. All right, so they have, she has, kind of like, not as black as hair as I do. It's more of like a dark brown. And she has it tied back in some braids that go back into a bun. And at the back of the bun, there are just 2 feathers that stick out, one silver, one purple. And she is just in a kind of like a lighter purple tunic that she has like an overcoat over that as well, and just some simple clothes outside of that, since we're traveling.
It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm sorry that you were missing your husband for so long, but thank you.
He often it's possible.
But hey, that's what he told us to do. So, am I wrong?
Do it with extra vigor.
And that's why you love me.
She's kind of, there's a quirk, a little bit of a smile on her face. And then you feel a tug on your pants as your son.
Aha! And this is
Papa!
Luther.
Hello.
There.
Ah, hello.
I'm Luther.
Adorable.
And Luther's about the same. He has the same brown fur. He has kind of like, not a buzzed cut, but with one of his ears, he has a small little earring that has a purple and silver feather in it. And he's just wearing a small little pink, or not purple, tunic with silver shorts.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Pseudo dragon.
Oh.
Yes,
this is
yeah,
Bim.
that's, I don't think
Oh,
I've got the name.
Sorry, this is Bims. Bims, do you want to play? You want to say hi? Go say hi.
Can I?
Go say.
Just don't grab it too hard.
I'm sorry. Did Bims just talk again?
No, that was.
Okay. I was like,
If
I
Gotta
get it.
ask. Hey, I gotta ask.
I have to ask. I was like, wait, hold on.
May I? No,
Can
that
I?
was the
Can
joke.
I? Do you want to? Is that okay?
Sure,
Should I-
he's fine.
She's gonna, because she doesn't know how Bims is gonna be. She's just gonna hold Bims in front of this kid. Yeah.
Was that the kid?
Luther, come on.
Stop licking things. What are you doing?
Amelia, I thought we told him not to do this anymore.
I can't get him to stop. It's everything.
This is Bims.
Bim.
Bims. Bims, do you want to sing? For him?
It doesn't get old.
No.
Shut up.
Gonna ask Bims to fly for a second and do like circles and then land on her shoulder and press the kid.
Much applause. A few other people are like, "Hey, look! The fuck is that?"
No, what the fuck?
Back on. Nope. Nope.
They killed
Okay.
sharks, and what the fuck is that?
This party started 24 hours ago. Everyone's still plastered.
Yep. Oh, wonderful.
Peach will say that they did bring Plum out to whatever inn they are at, the Snapping Lion.
Plum was at Odophilia's house.
Yes, but Peach will have.
Oh yeah, they're out front of like the snapping line and all the other. And after a while, there is like a stage, and you see Hawk kind of stump up, all bluster. Gets I want to extend a thank you to everybody who participated in this venture, and you get the feeling that this is where
I
he's.
land on his hat.
What? Well, Jesus!
I just take it and I fly away.
Two hawks.
That was weird. Right. Well, anyway. The city of Saltmarsh I had a chance to speak with would like to extend thank you to all individuals who participated in this. The brave lizard folk, our own soldiers, the Lower Cath, and the Coalinth. And you can hear, like, the clocking back. He's like,
Oh man.
the city would also, you all will be compensated by the crown for what you have done. To the crew of the Falling Star, for your efforts, the town of Saltmarsh and the crown of Kioland would like you to offer you all citizenship to the town of Saltmarsh, which does come with a deed of land. I don't know. And Solomar actually kind of steps forward at this point as Hawk butchers the living shit out of it.
Wonderful.
Thank you
Hope it's in the woods.
all genuinely for everything you have done. I failed our people. We failed our people, particularly I. And you have saved us from Lord knows what sort of conflict. And for that, we, the people of Saltmarsh, grant you this deed of title to the Conundrum Isle.
What?
Thank you all. And everyone, enjoy your night. And there's like, ah! And like people patting you on the backs and big cheers. And Amelia takes you by the hand to Dusko and kind of squeezes it.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna whisper to him and say, I don't think we're in on that, though.
Did they?
I mean,
Thought
you
we
are.
weren't going to be
Homeowners? What
did
does this
they-
mean?
Where's
the island?
Okay.
What?
I'm
At
trying-
that point,
I got 4 hours.
Did we just get a? Did we just? Did we
we
just
did.
get
Yep.
an island?
I think we
Can I the fuck?
Where?
Demi, I might ask if you watch your language.
Oh.
Around.
Fuck!
It's too late. I'm kidding. He knows it.
Oh, good. I felt so bad. I'll try and cuss in a language you
Amelia
don't know.
swats him over the back of the head. Sorry.
I'm very sorry. I didn't have parents to do that.
It's like the licking thing.
Oh. Mine does that too, but it's a never mind.
Oh man.
So okay, we have an island now. I hope it has a boat dock.
Where's our island? That's what I'm.
Seeing that-
Solomor approaches the group of you. He's got some paperwork in hand. He says, "This is
Hello.
hey, hello. Again, sincerely and genuinely. All
You're not such a.
no,
She looks like
I am.
Say it.
It's fine.
Bless.
Yeah, it's fair. Fair,
I'm-
fair, 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 fair.
Well,
This was a family property of my own.
oh,
It's the least I can do. It's nothing insane, but it's a small island with a loud lighthouse and attached abode, just off the coast of Saltmarsh, not 15 minutes sailing from here.
Yes.
He hands over the paperwork and thank you all again.
yeah, of course. She turns to Zal and mouths, "What the fuck?"
I know. Zal just mouths back. I know. We have a home. This is weird.
I guess we have an island now. Maybe have to build more. We need to go look and see if we have enough. I guess the crew could sleep on the ship. Somebody, just don't wake me up if I'm really.
Oceana leans in. You're spiraling.
Thank you.
Okay. You want to go get a drink?
Right, you know it's.
Yeah, I do. Actually,
I do it all the time.
Okay.
Gets a drink.
Zal's also been sipping on a drink this entire time, and it's just not.
She's literally, as he walks away, just grabbing like the corner of his jacket and
He
following.
like toes her off to the drink table.
So, Solomon,
Yes.
what's on the island other than the lighthouse?
There was a housekeeper who just kind of has maintained the property. It's not large, a few 100 feet long, a beach, a dock for your ship.
Dolomore, with all due respect,
Yes.
I'm not putting my mom on an island with one of your housekeepers.
That is
I'm not doing it.
absolutely fair. Now, to be fair, I didn't hire this housekeeper. He's been there for about 80 years. I can't get him to leave.
Okay. Though I
He's
think
your
that's
problem.
better.
It sounds suspicious. We should kill him.
Maybe it's our new quartermaster, am I right?
I mean, Ka.
Right, I'm over there getting a drink. It's fine.
So this is weird. That's the first time I've ever had a home, so that's fun. I'm gonna go get more and not get drunk, and I just walk away.
That's right, yeah.
And the entire rest of the time, you just see Zal just downing drinks and not getting any tipsy at all. Just
Celebratory.
attempting so hard to get drunk.
I'll take my leave. And he turns and like bumps into Didasco and goes, "Oh," and then walks away. Like,
I don't say anything. I just look down at him and just as he walks away.
oh God.
I'll make you a little spot, and you can have Kiorna over to visit your own house.
Oh, that'd be lovely, Peachy.
It's gonna be so pretty.
Can't wait to see it. But now we celebrate. You killed a bunch of shock men, right?
Yeah, they started it. I don't. Killing's not my favorite. Mom, can I? They're gonna reach for her hands for a second. They're like, "Can I just try something?"
Of course.
And they're gonna just cast lay on hands on her hands to see if they even just feel better. I don't really know what I'm doing, but this purple light kind of coalesces between their two fingers, and at each fingertip, because it's 5 hit points, there's going to be a little pinprick of light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then dissipate.
She's absolutely speechless. And a little concerned. Where did you learn that?
Going to point at the very large lantern in the room.
Hi, I'm
this
Didasco, but you can call me Teach.
This is my mom, Plum.
Are you a friend of Peachy's?
Yes, Peach actually saved my life. I'm very indebted to them.
Well, and then Teach saved everyone's lives by killing their general.
Well, you
I
saved
think
my
we
It
all
was
have
nothing.
Teach.
So many friends now, Peachy. Okay, all right. Well, I'm glad that. Thank you for teaching them.
Absolutely.
And you're welcome, because my daughter saved your life. And with that, if there's nothing else you want to do, there is merriment had throughout the night. The deed you received does have it marked on a map. It's a small map of Saltmarsh. It is very close, and an easy, quick sail, either by rowboat or with your own vessel. Would you
Can
guys
we go to our house?
like to see? Okay. As the party
Please,
dies down
please.
that evening, you head out onto.
I
water.
do put Admiral Hawk's hat on.
You now have Admiral Hawk's huge, ridiculous, red, feathered hat.
Yes.
And I'm going to move us over to our map screen so that everybody can see.
for it.
Give me a moment.
I'm in a place.
Is it on D?
It's on Roll20, and you
Nice.
guys will
Give
get
me-
to see it here momentarily.
I'm so excited. I don't think it is.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Oh shit!
So
Oh,
this is
shit.
Conundrum Isle. As you approach the isle, it is a relatively small isle, dominated primarily by a very tall gray lighthouse that appears to be inoperable and not used. There is a series of adjacent buildings that run along it, and a dock at the far end of a small peninsula. On one side of the peninsula, there is a beach that runs the length of the island. There are cliffs that kind of hook up around the side with the lighthouse. As you dock, the water is deep enough along the main dock for your main vessel to moor.
Damn, dude. Going for Chris with the balloons.
I will ask, Didasco, did you elect to come along with the group towards this island, or
Yes. I'll travel with them to inspect their new location.
your wife
You
insists on coming along as well?
Yes.
By all means.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Zal leans over to
Because-
Didasco and just, your boy's pretty cute, I can't lie.
Yeah, that's why he's here.
Wow. That's... Okay.
Bonding.
That's why he's here.
They get
Not like
along
I
so
love
well.
not like I love my son. He's just the cute one of the group. Like-
So this lighthouse, essentially the main buildings, in front of it are like single story. And as you approach along this path, which runs along the peninsula, you are greeted by these stairs along here, and I will kind of ping things that lead up into the main kind of structure. It's a large two-doored entryway with these big oak doors. Off to one side, you do see what appears to be a very overgrown cabbage and herb garden of sorts, along the top of a sort of small. We're greeted by an old human who is doubled over almost completely, with these wisps of hair that run down the side of his head and these eyebrows that are, again, white, wispy eyebrows that just kind of drop off the side of his face.
Well, who are you?
Oh my god. Thank you, Josh.
Go on, get you.
Okay, well,
She's just gonna open the deed to this island.
What's it?
Hello.
Girl, I can't read that. It's too small.
This is our island now.
Solomon,
gave
you
it to
son
us.
of a bitch! I'm gonna
Yes,
kill that
we
boy.
agree. We agree. Yeah. Good luck.
Oh,
I wish you the best.
what? All right. Let me get my things.
Wait, here you
What's
leave.
your
What's your name?
are we
You
kicking
can
him
say?
off?
I
No.
mostly meant I wish him luck in Solomon, but if he wants to take it like that, I
He
mean,
like turns around and walks like
Parker?
back into.
No, you don't.
He lives on this island. with them.
fine. No,
He's our groundskeeper.
If Josh didn't want him to stay, he would have given him a normal fucking voice, and he would have just said, "Hi, how's it going?"
No,
I'm
everyone
gonna
has
go."
a voice. I can't
Hi,
help
how's
this.
it going? I'm out. Thank
You
you
can't
for
look-
taking this piece of shit
so
island
you
from me.
don't
I'm out.
have to leave. However, if you like to leave,
No, it's
you're welcome.
fine.
You can hear from
You're
like within the house.
Nonsense!
God.
Nonsense!
You're
no, we-
staying. What's your name?
Okay.
My name is Cletus.
Okay, Cletus is staying. Cletus.
Yes.
Cletus, I don't know if you know this, but we need somebody to watch the house while we're not here, so.
Oh, I've watched this house here for 8 years. I'd happily.
That wasn't a number, what he just said, but I'm here for it, and I respect
I
it.
think he said 9 dangly years.
9 dangly years. This one gets it.
9 dangly years. My bad, I don't know that term of measurement. My fault, of course.
Yeah, well, I'll teach
Okay.
you.
I
pretty
heard
boy.
sailors talking about
What
I
is
think
that?
it's the Imperial system.
Oh, gotcha.
Look at this big fella. He's smart.
Oh god.
I love him. I love him. You're like Grandpa Cletus. It's great.
Funsies really fast, and I don't think it's gonna do anything. He's just gonna cast detect good and evil.
You just see Scaren's face.
As
I'm
you
here.
cast Detect Good and Evil, you get a sufficiently meh aura from him.
Wow.
Actually, that is a good point of order. I was going to do this back in town, but I forgot. I am going to cast Locate Creature on this island for Scaren.
There is no Scarin.
Just for the. Okay, thanks.
As
There
you
is
look at
no
the
Scarin.
structure,
Scarin.
Bushes, just like.
Scared's like, I'll get you, kid.
as you kind of cast your gaze over this island, it is well enough kept by this old man, but it is wind beaten. The paths are barely worn. Like, you get the feeling that the only person who even realizes this exists are this dude and Solomon. And Solomon was like, I mean, I guess we should give them something. I don't use this, and handed it up to you all.
I don't use this island, that asshole.
Take it.
Well, yes, he sucks, doesn't he?
You can have this island. I don't use this
One of my fleet of islands.
Oh, do people use those? I just have.
Not to lay around, you know.
Gotta hit him.
I bring Shern out and I look at him. Would you like to, I don't know, stay around our island? I
Can
don't want to keep you.
I want to go back to the sea, but yeah, I'll live here in the water.
This beach is all over this bitch.
Yeah, this beach is all over this bitch, according to Morgan.
Debbie's gonna worry that maybe they've corrupted more. I'm sorry, what?
As I adjust Admiral Hawk's hat.
Zal kind of looks at the group, smiles, and brings Sherm over to the beach and says, if you need us, we'll be on the island for a little bit, I assume, and we'll try to let you know before we leave, but Cletus will be here, and he lets him into the water.
Thank you! You hear inside all of your heads simultaneously.
Just hang out around here. We'll protect you if we can. If you need us, just you know how to get us. I'm gonna miss that guy.
I just sort of like, after we're done soaking in all this, I just sort of turn to Dusk and say, "Are you staying here?"
No. I think I have other things I could be doing.
Oh,
Not here, but
That's fair.
if you'll have me, I'm more than happy to visit every now and then.
Absolutely.
Especially if
Of course.
Please.
Peach needs any more assistance with things or has any other questions for me that I can answer, or Amelia, or maybe not Luther, but we could probably figure out an answer.
Luther, what's your
and
favorite
help out in
color?
some way.
Purple.
Mine too now.
makes
not
sense.
silver? Oh, strange.
Yes. Peach, I did have a question. I saw you were showing your mother your skills and that you've learned recently. Is she afflicted with anything?
She will be mad at me for talking about it, but yeah, she has arthritis. She has a hard time getting around.
Well, these gifts will definitely help her in time.
I can't thank you enough.
I can't thank any of you enough for everything you've done. You've rejoined me back with my family and made sure that we were safe, and you allowed me to let off some steam from being captured for so long. So I greatly appreciate everything you've done for me. It seems as though you have some work to do here for now, but I did want to make sure you were all set up here and this wasn't some type of trap that that old person, as weird as Cletus may be, seems okay.
It's the clocking.
But it seems to be getting late, and
Same dude.
we will take this time to let you guys get familiar with your home. But I do want to, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all, genuinely. I'll do a big old group hug and pick everybody up.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
again? Oh, you know,
Let's go.
I want to believe that he cracked my back.
It's a group crack. It's a
Lay on
group
hands
back
hug.
crack.
It's a lay on hands hug.
I'm still standing.
Everyone else is like pinned between the two of
Yeah.
you with their feet dangling.
I hook him back.
Didosco, be safe in your travels. Also, watch out for the. Is it the Father of Obedience? Was that what it was called?
Father obedience.
Father Obedience. Watch out. They're a tricky group, we assume, but just keep an eye out.
Will do. I'll go through and just give sincere handshakes and shoulder pats to everybody, and last at Peach, I'll give them one last hug and pull out my silver and purple feathers that I have, and it's tied together, so you can do with it what you will. But I'll hand that to you and say, "Let us walk both in the ways of the void."
Ever need assistance or need someone to help you walk in a certain direction, I definitely owe you.
You're learning the ways. We'll meet each other again soon. Amelia, Luther, and we'll head over to a boat
And as you kind of turn, as you've explored the island and made your way over here, night has fallen, Peach. And as the group of you stand on the doorstep of your new abode and watch your newfound friend, mentor, companion make his way back down the shore with his family towards a rowboat back to Saltmarsh proper, you look up and you see 5 independent stars streak across the open, clear night sky. That we will end today's episode and go and look at some fan art. But first, we have to say a massive thank you to Denkles. Matt, thank you for
you,
coming
Denkles.
on
Matt,
twice.
thank you.
Thank you guys
Dude,
for
Matt,
having me.
Fantastic.
Blast.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
I love Didosco.
Yes.
A legend,
I
sir.
do our best
I will
friend.
never play any other line until something happens to him. But
No,
Chase
don't
really
do that.
will.
No,
Really will.
don't
So
throw
I'll
that
always
into
be
the
his
universe.
character.
Until he shows back up again, is what you meant to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. He's not going to die. Never.
And
You couldn't.
if you will join us again in the future, we would love to have you, my friend. Absolutely. You delight. You are a fantastic player.
100%.
So thank you so much.
Anytime. I appreciate it. This was a blast. Everyone's awesome here. It's very fun. And like, man, paladins are crazy. I've never played them. Beefy. And now I know what you meant when you were like, you didn't use your smites. And I was like, I didn't use my smites.
I was like, holy
Also-
shit, he's wasting on
man.
spells. What the fuck?
That's a lot of damage. Now imagine
Also,
if I
I
hit
just-
all my attacks.
I just want to throw this out there. I love how the chat is now all screaming, "Stay! You can't
I
stay.
know.
Why can't you stay?"
The Dusko is so
Give
good.
it, give it like
Recurring
1 week off, maybe, or like 2
character.
weeks off, or something.
We'll-
Like
we'll
we're
get
gonna
you-
do the thing.
We're gonna get you back in here for sure.
We're gonna go on our next adventure, and Dodasco's gonna be like, "You guys are. I've been waiting
Guys,
for you."
I got
and-
captured again.
That's how we literally. just-
Amelia,
Look at the
Amelia
trip
comes
you
to
guys
us.
go
She's
to.
like, "It happened."
Every time
She
we
goes
find
again,
Dodasco,
guys.
he's
We
tied up
finally-
somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we finally find the lizard
That
folk,
may or
and
may
we
not
go
have
in
been
there,
why
and
I
he's
told you guys to
Dodasco's
not send any
just chilling.
messages.
Yeah. That's fantastic.
Hey,
We go to the lizard folk, and Dodasco's just chained up, and he's like, "Guys, funny story."
Well,
what are you gonna do?
Oh,
Matt,
that
where can
Dodasco.
our amazing friends find you if they don't know where to find you yet?
You can find me on TikTok because apparently that's still sticking around, so that's cool. At
Is it?
Denkles.
Kind of.
Probably. I don't know. I just saw an article. But so you can find me on there at Denkles. I recently started a YouTube, so that's going to be a thing that I do at some point. Same tag Denkles, and also on Twitter at Matt Dinkins, where I just post really hilarious stuff, and I'm saying that very sarcastically. It's
No, it's
viewers'
fun.
discretion
It's
to know
very
if it's funny or not.
Very fun.
All right, guys.
But
do
that's about it. And Highlight Heroes on Monday. That's where I'll be too.
Yeah, we can hang out again.
That'd be so cool. And you watch me be very bad at painting minis because
Me
never
too.
done.
Me
That's
too.
a mood.
All right, guys. Do we want to look at some fan art really quick? How about?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Fan art, fan
Here we
art.
go.
Fan
Pew, pew, pew.
Full screen.
All right. Our first piece of
Love.
fan art is
Love.
The Amazing Gerard
Oh.
by Tanner,
Yes.
Mwah.
Nice.
Gerard,
Mwah,
the
chef's
cat.
kiss.
our
Mwah.
lethal
So
murder
good.
kitty. So good.
I appreciate the idea that
A good murder.
that
kitty.
Luther is on the ship and that Gerard is on the ship too, and Luther's like, "But a dragon, guys, a fucking dragon." Like, Dad, that's a dragon. That's a cat, but that's a dragon.
That's a And then we have Demi Song by Darkest Stars, who is
This
our
is very
amazing
Oh
journey.
god, so good.
I liked this one a lot.
So good. There's so much emotion in there.
Her little
Yeah.
face.
I
Yeah.
like it. That's awesome.
So good.
There really
Look at
is
that
so much
captain.
emotion.
Look at that captain commanding, doing speeches. All
In
that fun.
charge. In charge.
Speech!
And, and last but not least, we have Parker. Do you want to introduce this one?
This is Odophilia Prime Letter.
Holy
It's
shit!
an official art that I commissioned for Button's birthday.
Oh my goodness!
So this is
Oh,
Odophilia
bad.
by
Ah!
Root Beer, who did all of our official art.
That's
so
amazing.
we now have
God.
2 NPCs drawn. We have Oceanus and Odophilia.
The crew just
Fantastic.
She's such a badass.
She is
That's
a-
absolutely amazing.
It's spot on. Thank you, Rue, for this fantastic
Holy
piece. So good. And thank you, Parker, again, for being such a patron of the arts. We're so
I
lucky.
love supporting my friends and also art. So
Oh,
Dude, that's beautiful.
oh my gosh, guys. All right. And with that, my friends, we will say farewell to everyone. Farewell to Matt. Farewell to chat. Thank you all for
Bye.
another amazing episode, and see
Bye,
you next
guys.
week. Bye.
Bye, everybody.